Alright, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope people are doing well today. I'm back. Hello! Yeah, sorry for the lack of streams over the last several days. Had army stuff going on this weekend, and then it rained a whole lot in the southern part of my state. Like, a lot. So I basically had to be on call in case they needed more help for that. So, didn't really want to, like, stream and then, you know, to be like, oh crap, and just, like, run out the door or whatever, so. But they should be good now. I mean, it's raining more, but it's not as severe, so hopefully I won't get a phone call here in the middle of the day. Keep my phone somewhere where I can see it just in case, but, you know. Alright, well. Let's finish up. The king is watching, I guess. We have literally one map remaining. Alrighty. Pretty sure we got everything here. Yeah. So, graveyard on threat level 10. Now the real question, do we want to try to complete it with King Baldwin? Because he's the first king. Or want to do it with Alucard because he's quite good in the graveyard. Try to do with like Leo or something as well. Any changes I want to do to the council? Well, I guess I would if I was using like Alucard or somebody, but I think if I'm just gonna run like Leonin or something like that, then probably stick with what we got. Yeah, we could try to just go with this. We'll see how things shake out. Now that I haven't played in several days, we'll see if I remember what I am doing. Oh, good, Mortifacts. But Mortifacts is better for not Alucard, so that's nice, I guess. Underwater and 50 gold right off the bat. 150 plus 50. Do the water and the gold. We'll hit this right away too to try to clear out some of these tiles. That. We'll throw in the market. Oh, we got Banish as our opening spell. Oof. Not ideal, but alright. Peasant house in here as well. Try to get enough lumber for a second peasant house. we're gonna take anybody, it'd probably be the archery. I would think, yeah. Gold mine's nice. We want basic or levy barracks. I mean, maybe. I need that. Gonna want established production. We're gonna want infrastructure as well. Should be fine. I mean, with the extra difficulty. Those guys are gonna be quite a bit tankier than they were before, but I should try to get some ruin scouts out here before I stack up the rest of my unit limit here. Peasants. Get him, big boy. Take the peasant house. Grab the wheat field and lumber. That works. Drop that wheat field in there immediately. Chopping away the gold. You have a good amount of tile enchanters. Get out there, peasanty boys. Another gold mine. Iron mine. I want to grab that. Yeah, I guess. Throw out any of that. Put another peasant house down because we're gonna need to have enough peasants to reserve here in case some die. We can just kick more out. Oh, stay off my boys. Ah, my boys. Okay, next wave will be really simple, so at least there's that. I'm gonna grab some wheat real quick just so we can replenish these peasants. We just have some kind of blocking mechanism for our musketeers. I just have to have these guys wait until this wave comes in. Farm production by 30%. Yeah, we'll take that. 2-1 when you kill an enemy. Pretty freaking nice, too. If you ever get offered any, like, temporary units, sturdy candles, very nice. Just buy some metal as well. we're in the positive for gold now. Believe me? Well, thank you. I'm not Commander Shepard, but this is still my favorite stream on the platform. How's it going, everyone? Both these are not great. Sure, I guess. Artifact, eh? We gotta be pretty freaking careful here with what we bring out at this difficulty level. Let's get a big boy. Grab another undead axeman real quick as well, I guess. Demolish that. Need some more lumber to build that second peasant hut. Going alright? You're just tired? Gotcha. Yeah, I had my physical fitness test this weekend, so that was fun. It was really freaking warm and humid. Made for a bit of a rough time, but did well enough overall. Get the big boy. Chop him down. No, not my big boy. The other thing that was going on this weekend, though, the reason I didn't stream yesterday was because we had a whole bunch of flooding in the southern part of the state I live in. God dang it. Which means I basically had to be on call for that. Oh, the freaking, the HP increase just always completely throws me. Like, the difference in HP between threat level 9 and threat level 10 is just wild. Yeah. So I didn't want to, like, start streaming, and then I had to just be like, oh, never mind, guys. Drop everything and just leave right now. I should be okay at this point, but I think we might just die here, actually. I can't get even enough wheat going. Yeah, like I said, it's the health difference between threat level 9 and threat level 10 is just absolutely freaking insane. Like, peasants literally can't do anything on threat level 10, whereas on 9, they're still pretty okay. So you're constantly replacing them, which is just so expensive. Like, trying to scale off of a lot of the... Actually survived. Trying to freaking scale is a huge pain. Because if you select anything but, like, the bare minimum amount of enemy troops, you just get freaking run over. I haven't reached 9 yet, been doing some Warframe for the billionth time, BF6 beta, but even 9 seems difficult unless you get a good start, to me anyways. Yeah, I mean, you get really bad RNG, you just kind of get screwed in most respects anyway, so. Well, might as well do this. I literally have 1 hit point left here. Alright. The only hit point that matters is the last hit point, so, you know. So much freaking wheat, it's insane. Also, I like it when the first spell you get is freaking something like Banish, which is just trash. Thanks, video game. I mean, it's like tangentially useful, but it's pretty trash when it comes to early game. Alright, well, if any of these clay things make it through, I just die, so. See how that goes. Oh, I might just die. Yeah, this one I think is gonna... Yep. Oh, dead. Alright, we go again. Oh, here we go. This is much better. Starting with freaking archers. That opening roll that you get dictates so much as well. Like, if all you get is, like, some random resources, it's like, okay, whatever. But if you get, like, a whole bunch of extra troops, it's like, oh, cool, I can scale way harder now. Because I have a whole bunch of extra troops I don't have to buy. Build up some water here before I switch off. At least we got Poison Puddle this time, too. Better spell. Better opener. Basic production. This artifact would be nice too. Play things on that last one. Alright. Advanced production. Take the animal farm. Good to have in reserve here. The other issue too is like I need these freaking tiles for so much stuff. I need to be able to run wheat off of it, and wood, and freaking research tables, and, you know. Just a pain. Passively increase damage dealt by the hit points of rider troops by 5%. Oh, here we go. Stunning arrows. Yes, please. Stunning arrows are pretty good. Get some of these boys out here. It's like 2 apiece, right? Take the wood. Receive a fireworks spell every 3 waves. I guess. I mean, they buffed fireworks, so it's probably okay, actually. Dig, you fools, dig! Run away, you fools, run away! Free. Musketmen had their back, yeah. Alright, we're at +1 gold now. Oh, we got freaking water again. Okay. Might be able to get this finished before those guys show up. Yeah, I think we will. Over here. Seven morale. Double damage every 5 attacks. Line when you kill an enemy. Alright. I think we're going hard into freaking archers. It's fine. I think your fireworks run for like 12 seconds now or something like that. Went up significantly. Stone mine. Gold mine. Cooldown of King's second ability. Second chance is always nice. If you happen to get a artifact or something that summons temporary units. Or we get the Scarecrow artifact. I need spells. What do we got going on here frontline wise? Yeah, we're getting kind of low on frontline. Maybe I don't want to go too super hard yet. No advanced production here. Oh, an established production would be pretty nice too. A lot of freaking zombies though. Alright. Don't care about either of those upgrades. I guess we could just take a troop training. Feels significant now. Before the buff, I always felt the fireworks were only sort of there to help things that stack with spell casts. Yeah. There we go. Get around 200 water here. We'll switch back to selling. Gonna get there in time to do anything before this wave spawns? Not really. Well, a little bit, I guess. Run it back. Souls. Fissure, probably. I need iron as well. I need 150 water for one of these research tables. I need that pretty badly too. No, they got frozen. Oh, they got resummoned. Aha! Right, I forgot. These guys are temporary units as well, so they have the chance of being resummoned. Increase this. Or one of these here, but then we'll put the blueprint table here because we need... What do we need? Elite barracks. Got there, Miss Peasant. Slow zone. Good. Alright, I need 400 freaking crystals for this. I do have one crystal thing, but I need iron for it as well. Increase unit limits. 5% increase on spell damage. No mill up here, unfortunately. Crystals. Let's sell... Peasant hut. Just tasty fruit. There we go. now. I guess we can do advanced production. What do you go for regular production here? Just do established. Do have a lot of range units, so actually the slow zone actually do something for once. How many wheat fields do I got left? 1. Alright, I should take another wheat field. Okay, crystal mine. Meteor. 3 wood when I create a unit. Guess it's better than the other one. Neither of those are super good, unfortunately. Do have a couple of spells, but we are just struggling a little bit here. Let's do this. We'll try to hit it with a fissure or whatever. We got a fissure and a meteor, so we'll be able to clear it. I just take the troop training again here. %30 faster production could be nice here, I guess. I'll just take the troop training. Go. Cool. Blade fall as well. That down there. This can produce iron. An iron mine going. Alright. Need to fissure this. Hit with that as well. Now we get an iron mine as well. Boss is coming up here really freaking fast. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get our this. Just move over here for right now. We're gathering crystals. See if we can actually get our freaking unicorns out in time. $400 crystals, and every unicorn also is like kind of expansive. Like 40 or something, I think. 56, yeah. Not cheap. I'm gonna take and move this over here. We need to freaking hammer this. $88 gold. All this real quick. well there for right now. Need more water anyway. This over here, take put this in. Just gonna have to pray that we're done enough. So many freaking crystals for this. My gosh. I need for this, I need gold. Alright, we need to build more crystals so we can rebuild unicorns as well. Getting more HP. Buy the crystals. Crystal mine, I guess I'll take that too. Well, let's find out. 3 unicorns is gonna be enough here. Put this here. Put that there for the moment. Freaking horsey guys is annoying. Yeah, it looks like at least one of the unicorns is drawing him up higher. He's just very slowly pushing into my wall, which is going to be a problem. Right, like, if he takes a couple more steps forwards, he's going to be hitting my wall, and then he's going to be, like, slowly dying because of that. The best thing you can do against this guy, honestly, is Ballista, but doing basically the second best thing. I'm gonna speed this up to, like, max speed, because we're basically just... As long as my unicorns can hold him there, right, we'll be alright. It just takes for freaking ever. We're only getting a couple of hits in every single freaking time he... Worm Rider's good because he turns around. Yeah. Oh, he's almost on my wall. mean, he doesn't have super high frick. He doesn't have super high attack, but he just takes so freaking long to kill. Because of stupid knockback nonsense. Yeah, he's just gonna kill me because he's gonna be like, I've hit your wall. This is the most annoying thing. This. Like, it doesn't even matter if you have the units to tank him. Because he just pushes all your guys back to the wall, and then he goes, hit the wall, kind of, like, almost need ballista. I mean, I could just RNG the other boss as well, and then I wouldn't have to deal with him. It's the other option. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's not even like he's particularly difficult. He's just really, really boring. Because the fight takes, no matter how you slice, the fight takes like 900 years because it's just like a stall fest. Unless you can luck into ballista early, in which case, then it's not so bad. Like, getting ballista early could be a huge pain that took us. It's a lot of metal. Yep, got the other boss. No troops at the start, though. Alright, well, before I get into another run, I should go check my laundry. So I will be right back. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
That's Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Ah! I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers, move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Alright. Yeah, there's a Bannerlord expansion that works. The biggest downside of that is that it's boats. Like, of all the things... I mean, imagine there's gonna be other things in that expansion as well, but... Like, when I watch the thing, I'm like, boats, eh? Alright. Doesn't particularly excite me, but whatever. Want to get the gold here immediately? Would speed things up a bit. I think probably taking the gold right off the bat is the best choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it's still Bannerlord, so I'm sure it'll be fun, but... ...2026 or 2027, yeah. Gonna need lumber. Assassin Temple is pretty nice early. Oh, good, an iron mine too. Yay! Thank you, video game, for blessing us this day. Gotta be careful because I don't have a ton of troops to work with here. What spell did I start with? Roots. Get away with some nonsense then. Clear one of these out. Nice. Good job, Jebediah. Nice. Yeah, rank 9 can be kind of annoying. Because of the no building moving. Points of the assassin. trading speed. Be nice. That gold going faster. Now the question is, I bother keeping this guy alive. Ugh. I don't want to, but probably should. Yeah. There are certain kings that are very difficult to do if you can't move your buildings around. Some of them are fine, but there are ones where it's like, oh my gosh. I literally can't play the game really anymore. Oh, he is almost freaking dead. Oh gosh. We're gonna be able to clear this time. Not even close, baby. Carousel keeps this guy alive. And this guy, if he is alive when the boss hits, then the boss won't get double damage and double hit points, basically. Unfortunately, the carousel also costs 5 wheat every time you spin it, so it soaks up your freaking resources, which is annoying. The graveyard bosses do a lot of really annoying stuff. Essentially, what it comes down to. Like, it's not really oftentimes the bosses themselves that are the problem. Of course, the Mortifact sword guy is a pain in the tuchus, but otherwise, most of them, it's not really the bosses themselves that are the issue, it's the freaking debuff nonsense that you have to deal with before the boss actually hits. Yeah, Alucard's really good in the graveyard. You like playing him at all? It's pretty fun. Not so good on other maps, or on the village map, but like in the graveyard, Alucard does really well. He is a bit different though, so you gotta get used to him. Well, not playing him right now, I'm playing this other guy, but I usually end up playing him a lot in the graveyard. Alrighty. More spells, money over there. Oh, we got like no troops left. So we can't really do like anything extra here. We're just gonna have to go like bare minimum. We'll need a mill eventually. Grab that, I guess. Can't really afford to do the freaking ruin scouts right now because they have to this other stuff up and running. I need to put like a peasant hut in here or something just to get more freaking dudes on the front line. Is morale bonus affects undead units? Well, yeah, but that's basically all the units you're gonna have are gonna be undead by the end of your run, basically, so it doesn't matter. because all of your units are coming from resing and upgrading and purchasing from the crypt shop. So it's actually a good thing that his morale affects undead units. Swap these real quick. Trying to grind gold. Need freaking iron as well. Go, peasants, go! Chain lightning's always nice. This next guy, the wretch. All right. Clear this real fast. Maybe put like an iron mine up here as well. Freaking one-shotting all my guys into oblivion here. I still one-shot him. Yeesh. Close. Oh, this burning skull's gonna be a problem. This thing for a bit. Did I get enough iron for this? Probably not. I need 8 for them. Annoying. Some of those out. Yeah, we'll increase assassin damage. Wheat field would be really nice to have. Buy the wheat also. Actually, will be useful in the future as well. Okay. Another assassin temple. You're right. 100, there we go. That's nice. That freaking dead rat in here. I don't think we can really do more than just the bare minimum again, unfortunately. Freaking bodied otherwise. Yeah, let's grab 2 necromancies. Could be useful. Alright. For a while. Try to get enough iron to get more assassin temples up. cat head. It's for 310 a shot. Not great. Okay, good. Oh boy. See if we can make it, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need 120 for the second one. Out of wheat again. Yay. Those assassins are fairly tough. Not sure if we're gonna be able to make it in time. We need to get over 400. Need the wheat for these guys too. Yeah, we just got freaking boxed out. Dang. Couldn't get to what we needed to do in time. That helps to actually have troops starting out this time. This sucks, though. Got screwed on our freaking positioning. At least this thing is in the center. That going for us. That iron mine. Oh, there we go. That's helpful. Freaking zero out our gold immediately. Incredibly helpful. We did get also chain lightning right away, which is really nice. And clear down here too, so we have a place to put the carousel. Steel on 2 tiles. Hey, okay, good. One of them is not useful right now, but this one could be. We need to collect some more water. Take water. We're gonna need this crystal mine also. Let's pull this. Run everything for a little bit. Alright, I need to get a research table going here up in the top left corner. We also need to build enough water here that we're not screwing ourselves over. So we can put another well down here. You can always demolish wells and put them back in whenever. This for a while. Water is just one of those things that you like never want to take the time to have to grab as a resource, but you need it for so many random things. Iron hoe is OP. Crystal mine. The extra crystals here. Now do the extra arrow damage. Faster market trading. Can help with the scaling a bit. Assassinable can be good. Got the gold mine. What are we doing on iron? Grab a second gold mine. Helmet, not bad. Okay. Need that there. Definitely use more spells. Care about the levy barracks. I guess the basic reductions are right. Can I deal with 2 of these wretches? Probably not. Let's not risk it. His HP built back up again here a little bit. Let's finish this off. Hold on, let's do this. More iron. I need it. Ooh, nope. Oh, there we go, nice. Oh, freaking wheat field, I guess. Do I have enough for a gold mine right now? I do. Let's get rid of this for right now. We'll stop a gold mine in here instead. Seeing as how I have iron hoe as well, which gives that gold mine a lot extra. Really nice. Spin this more. And we're out of wheat. Yay. Alright, we basically got like one more rotation to get our freaking crap figured out. Zombie crawlers. Ugh. That could be a problem. I don't have any spells to deal with them either. RNG is slapping me now. Not good. Not good. Oh. We got a front line to handle this. Do not. We got a back line to handle this. I don't have any spells either. But I got fireworks of all things. Well, if we get low, I can always last resort us. Holy crap. Please, thank you. Holy. I had to... So, that was like 4 different... I think it was 4 blueprint attempts, and 2 of those blueprint attempts I had to re-roll, so it was 6 attempts to get that one freaking building. Oof. Not great. Might not be good enough. Woo. Close. About any of that. Uh, 3% to kill an enemy. That's okay, I guess. All right. Cat heads. I can't really afford to do any of this. 2 spells might do us better than any of this other stuff. Hey, chain lightning. Get enough gold here that I can place this crap down as well. Goblin giants, my gosh. Need 150 gold to drop this on that tile because there's already a mine there. Oh, that gold faster. Freaking having to stop to spin this thing. Not good. Now I got the cat head coming in. Ugh. I think the cat head just kills all my guys I lose. Yeah. Freaking rough out here. We would have been to what we needed to be to, like, way long time ago if we didn't have to redo the rolls on that building 6 times. We got so far behind having to re-roll that one building 6 times. Unlucky. I wish. At least these are lined up this time.
Is it really that time
That guy.
again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Tell the king to stop watching. It's weird.
I can't. He is His Majesty. He will not be denied. Thank you, Bebop, for the 96 months. 8 years. 8 freaking years. I do appreciate it. Iron mine, we need that. I think I do need the gold, unfortunately. Pray we get a good artifact here. What spell did we get? Pumpkinhead. Yeah, we'll grab him. Immortality. Not great, but alright, sure. Need to clear enough space that we can actually get this carousel in as well to try to keep this guy alive. Just need some more lumber going. And some more water. Need more of everything all the time. Oh, Mr. Pumpkin. 30% increase in damage, yeah. Yeah. For a bit. I think we need water more than we need wheat this very second anyways. See if we get lucky on this, like right off the bat. If we can, that'll be really good, obviously. No. This would be incredibly useful if we were fighting the other boss, but we're not fighting the other boss, so it makes it not quite as good. We'll do one reroll. Nope. Yeah, alright, we gotta do a whole nother production cycle then. Ugh. Come on, RNGesus. Work with us here. Waste time spinning this, as opposed to doing what we need to be doing. Get it back up to like 1.5k or something like that, and then we'll go do other things. No, do we freaking reroll? Want to. Okay, another production cycle. Getting rolled by RNG right now. Stone gaze, that's useful. Pretty useful. Nothing up. I mean, the tile enchanter could be good. Otherwise, nothing up there is particularly useful. Tile enchanter. Unicorn. That's like... So if you're fighting this boss, or most bosses, you kind of want to get unicorns quickly. If you're fighting like Malefax or whatever, you want to get Ballista quickly. The reason why unicorn is viable is because it doesn't take a bunch of different resource types to get there. And a bunch of extra buildings, right? Because it only... unicorns are only crystals, which means you just need to get the unicorn building, and then you need to be able to crack crystals, and you're good to go. You don't need a whole bunch of other nonsense going on, which is also particularly important because I have no room for buildings to begin with, so having a bunch of extra freaking buildings around is going to be a problem. These are incredibly tanky, but, like, they don't do good damage, really. Unless, yeah, the upgrade allows them to do fairly well, but... they just don't have the same damage output. Yes. Really need freaking spells. Advanced production. Yeah, we'll get advanced production. Might give us something else we need. Fisherman's hut. Yeah, we'll want that too. Do we abandon and just try to go Hydra? Because we did get the Fisherman's Hut. I need for that. Problem is, though, for a Hydra Pond, I only get one Hydra, where I get 3 unicorns per unicorn building. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, so that's 3 production cycles and 3 rerolls. I can't freaking get the one building I'm looking for. Awesome. Yeah, it has an upgrade, but then you have to get the upgrade, right? Which is relying even more on RNG. Spells are not really working out for me here. Please. Why? I started doing this, like, really early, too. I put the research table in, like, almost immediately. No! I was on it, too. Frick. He was wandering around behind this frickin' thing over here, and I'm... missed his health bar was low. Alright, well, we're getting screwed anyway, so I guess whatever. Please! What's that, 12 attempts or something? What is this? Well, you see, a game called The King is Watching. As you can see, the King is watching. He may be watching. But unfortunately, he also... you know what? While I'm dying here, I'm going to... Well, actually, I'm not... I shouldn't totally die here. Because I have this King's ability will save me, but... Yeah, based on the luck, God is not watching. Threat level, this is 10. This is literally the last map of the game. Holy... I don't know. Apparently the building doesn't exist. Yeah, it's Leo. Or Leonid. Getting manhandled by RNG. I don't... I've literally gotten every other building, like, 6 times at this point. Like, every other building. I swear the game is actually trolling me. Yeah, the Black Unicorn building. Freaking absolute garbage building. Frag bomb. Alright. Okay. Well, we basically just have to go minimum threat again. Take the money so that we can actually, like, reroll more, I guess. Put this in and start doing this while I'm working on the other stuff. Oh, we burned all of our wheat. Anyway, no, we'll put this here instead. Who's your favorite king? I think Alucard is really cool. Honestly, the first guy is really fun too. Baldwin or whatever. I don't know. I just don't know. Did the building... Did they patch the game before I started this run? They're like, unicorn field deleted from game. Gone. This guy's gaze. It's not too bad, particularly when you're dealing with, you know, like, this kind of crap, right? But... I do enjoy this guy as well. He's fun. He's just... I'm just getting absolutely shafted by RNG right now. Alright. Now we're just gonna die. I'm pretty sure we had... It was at least 15 attempts, maybe more, with rerolls, to get a unicorn field. And we didn't even get it one time. Not once. That is insane. There's not that... How many freaking buildings are in the advanced... So, you get 3 every time. So, 3, 6, 9. And you have 13 options. Out of 15 plus attempts, I feel like I should have gotten it at least one time. I haven't played Leo since they nerfed him. I didn't really find Leo to be a lot of fun because he's... At least he was ridiculously overpowered, so I played him a couple of times and I went, wow, this is... just makes the game... trivial, so I stopped playing him. They did nerf the crap out of him though in the last patch, so he might be fine now. Yeah, Saladin is fun too. I think you played Leo? Yeah, he used to be absolutely freaking broken. He's the guy that could sacrifice blueprints. And then he also had a summon unit ability. But essentially what you would do... is you just get all the advisors that would give you extra buildings, right? At the beginning of the round. And then... And as much money as you could get, right? You could even combine with, like, Betty or somebody like that if you wanted to get extra money. Because you don't really need to worry about the wheat thing, because you're just going to be producing so much from this constantly, so, like, resources didn't matter. And then, like, every time you go... And then, so you'd start the game, and because this ability was on a 1-second cooldown, you'd sell all the buildings, get a boatload of resources, and then every time a shop would come up, you'd buy all the buildings to sell all the buildings. So you get a boatload more resources, and then you would basically try to, like, rush for the gaze towers or whatever, so that you could essentially be running, like, half or more of the board all at one time. And you just never run out of cash, because you just print money so insanely fast. And basically, when you played Leo, you just didn't have to engage with most of the video game, right? Leo was a pop-up simulator, where you just have the thing in the corner that you gotta click on constantly. Like, that was, like, the most difficult thing about playing as Leo, was clicking on the thing, having to click on the thing in the corner constantly to select how many resources you're getting. So yeah, now it's 30 seconds for this ability instead of 1 second, which makes a big difference. Like I said, I haven't played him since they nerfed him. But 1 versus 30 is a little bit of a difference. Slight difference. I would say. Should have tried to pre-nerf. Yeah, it was silly. It's absolutely silly. It was fun to do, like, with any overpowered thing, it was fun to do, like, once, and be like, wow, this is insane. And then you go, okay, cool. And you put it away, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun to do it, like, one time, but... It was just, yeah. It was absolutely silly. How we doing, DJ? Hey, well, thanks for the follow, Joseph. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I need to go check my laundry. Well, yeah, tired, but, you know. So, I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then we'll get back into it again. See if we could roll a freaking unicorn building. Holy crap. Alright. Like, every other part of that run was going, like, decently. I just couldn't get the one thing that I needed to actually, like, make it work. But, alright, anyways, BRB. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts.
Enough. Oh my, what the?
a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing. Alright. Alrighty then. I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh,
There's like a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope,
That's... Oh, God, no, that's the water!
Oh, no. Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean to the outside? It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Well,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Afraid to come to me.
Your attention, eh?
Tired of this game. Time to assess the next
It's gonna
phase.
be worth a few quid.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too, shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my blinded fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
Grenade!
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying. Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Got a lot of things to switch over real quick. Okie doke. We do it again. Welcome back, Hyper. Stupid work. Well, why don't you go tell them to eat beans? Be like, we need you to work. And you'd be like, no, eat beans. And they'd be like, oh. Okay. We cut the manager. Well, I'm gonna cut the manager and put in Felix here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, mortifacts. Now we need to rush ballistas instead. Good luck to us. The archers. Wow, that's some freaking crap, ain't it? Oh, and we got these angled wrong. Well, I put a real fear in a play for being dumb and impatient on Friday. They broke a machine, and we don't pay for accidental issues like dropping a machine. Ah. Well. Rip that guy. So we need to be able to get metal as fast as possible, basically. That is essentially what we're looking for. We can go to the Assassin's Temple, because we're going to need iron anyway. We'll get the iron mine. Do we have any buildings to upgrade even, really? Not really. Like, getting these building upgrades right now is not super useful. That. Oh, hey, 100 gold. Or we increase the production rate by 3% for the entire game. I think we got the 100 gold. We need to, like, be going fast enough here that we don't get screwed. Giving her the cold shoulder because I had to deal with calls and texts over the weekend because of it. Ah. Did you call them a big dumb butt? That usually gets them. I so wanted to. You have to be the bigger person. Alright, get the ore. Gold mine. So we need advanced production. We need ore mines, basically. We added water-wise here. Also, sell that blueprint because we ain't gonna use it. Need more water. Get this so we can start digging out all this stuff at one time. How much do I need for this guy? 24? Okay. Get him constructed so that if somebody dies, we can just put him on the field easily. Go. Alright, so we need to try to get the research table out early. So hopefully we can get the buildings we need so we don't lose the freaking video game. That's the plan, anyway. Also, we have 99 gold. We're gonna move this down here. We're gonna put the gold mine in here. I need to get enough water together here. This is 150, so to make sure I have enough extra that I can place these buildings in. Winter's here and it's cold. Not here, it isn't. I am sweating crazy bad balls. Unless you mean in the game. In which case, then, yes. Hearthstone? Oh, I never played Hearthstone. Like Warcraft 3. That's the last thing in the Warcraft universe that I really engaged with. Yeah, that's pretty okay. We got anything up here? Oh, there's metal. We're gonna need that. Assassin HP damage ain't bad either. Go with that. Alright. Okay, at least. Okay, spells. Yeah. This again. Grab the slinger tree. Oh, let's just recycle it right now. Iron mine. Having 150 oil just sitting around could be useful. What do we got for buildings that can be upgraded right now? Anything that's actually worth upgrading? Not really. Not as of at this moment. Alright, so we'll just play safe then. Okay, now finish clearing this stuff out up here in the corner. Table here down. We need advanced production. We need to find a forge. We're digging for a forge. Bonk. Okay, good RNG right off the bat. Okay, now that we have a forge, now we need ballista. Gold and iron to build the forge. Of course. You know what? We'll grab it for right now. We'll want it anyways. Not exactly what I'm looking for right this very second, but, you know. Get more wheat going here. Thaw all this crap out. Yeah, we want crystals. These here. Factory. Nice. Alright, we'll need 300 lumber as well. Okay, so we can put this over here, actually, for right now. Freaking lumber going as well. Origins, we start getting our metal. I made a giant slime drunk. Oh yeah, we can increase the efficiency on that. That'll be nice. Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. Grab the iron mine, I suppose. Or you just grab more metal up front. That'll speed up the whole process. A lot of boys. Thankfully, they're all clay things, so I don't have to worry too much. Hopefully, kill them in time. Field. And mines are always nice. Third King's ability. Take a 7. Cat head, eh? Avoid the cat head if we can, even though I really want that spell. Again, we're just gonna play like super low impact here. More necromancies, yeah. Utilize necromancies too to help us out. That meat going? Nah, we can't afford to get the meat going right now. Cannot afford to do it, unfortunately. I really need a freaking upgraded tile here. It will be eventually, not right now. Need to get the guys going? Yeah, that's gonna cost me gold, and I need gold for other things. Have you tried not being poor? I have attempted. Mixed results. Ow. Oh, dang it. gonna want to meteorite these guys. Okay, good. Criminy. I'm gonna be able to get this freaking ballista factory up in time. We'll see, I guess. These tiles being offset. Problematic. Boss is gonna be here momentarily. Okay, well, we're able to get a ballista out. Probably not going to be good enough, I guess. So now, essentially, we probably just need to, like, get, like, a line of peasants to walk at the boss. For another one of these. Yeah. Definitely that. Landmines. Weakness. This over here as well. Alright, well, we'll see if we got enough, I guess. Yeah, he's actually in range of the ballista, isn't he? Yeah, he is. God dang it. Close. Close. Not good enough, though. Rip. Well, we're not completely ripped yet, but... pretty dang close to rip. I'm gonna do this. Need more metal. Of course, they all come out in the exact same tile, so they're just all gonna die, like, exactly in the same spot. Every single unit comes out in the exact same spot. Alright. freaking... We almost got the ballista out in time. So freaking close. We just didn't have enough other stuff in front. I'm tempted to just restart immediately because of the way this is set up. Like these two tiles here, like this, they F me so incredibly hard because I can't utilize them both at the same time. Is it weird that I use a knife to open my bananas? Have a mushy starting point? I mean, as long as you have a knife available. We are tool-using humans, after all. Yeah, do this to me again, game? It is giving me 4 archers right off the bat, though, which is good. We'll see what the artifact is. It's okay, I guess. Alright, we'll try. We will try. This game is just very difficult on the graveyard. There's so many different things that can mess you up. Need the iron mine early. You need the advanced production. Get an artifact as well. I don't think... Well... I don't care about that. Alright. Gold. Take it. IT person, you take me before they would have a knife on me? As well, extra damage. Okay, good. What we needed there. 90 resources. Multiple times. Yeah. Grab the ore. Again. Grab the ore a third time. Work our gold up here. We need gold and the iron to get that forge running. And we also need to get 120 water, or 150 water, so we can put the research table down. And then hopefully we can get ourselves a ballista early enough while we still have other troops available to screen for it. Yeah, that's what this ability is. It runs everything all at one time. For 10 seconds. Want to do something? You want to not be insulting, please? Like, seriously, fuck off. Yeah, I don't find people being rude randomly amusing. Whether it be to me or other people, that's just stupid. Don't be stupid. Well, take it as a lesson. Move forward with it. Alright. We need more water. Put well here, I guess. Let's try to grind up a bunch of metal here, because we need, like... The ballista building is... like 200 metal, and then each ballista is... what, like 50 or something? Dead rat. That's actually, like, insane. Fisherman hut as well. I don't think I care about these at all. Grab the fisherman hut too. Have it. What's the price of the new SSD this week? Back, and I've got an infinite amount of tech ads since. I like see what random crap Taco Bell is putting on tortillas. Just kind of just tossing stuff out there. I grab this wheat field. We need more wood too. Yeah, we still got the money. We'll grab the wheat field at the end. Cool. We'll hit that right away because we got the direct. So yay! I'll have a die by In-N-Out burger. I don't know if I've actually ever had In-N-Out. I've been in Cali before, but I don't think I've ever actually had In-N-Out while I was there. Iron mine. Nice artifacts. Alright, we'll grab that one, I guess. Try to get another artifact that's actually worth something. We'll get a spell. And again, we're just gonna try to be as low impact as possible. be really nice to have a whole bunch more gold as well. I'm gonna need to upgrade this too. I'm gonna need a whole bunch more lumber. Because they need like 300 lumber for the building. Man. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I haven't even gotten the building yet. Probably another iron mine. Red. I mean, a lot of the time, specialization will yield higher quality for the things you specialize in, but obviously that means less quality for things you don't specialize in. But sometimes it's just very important to specialize as opposed to be broad. I got a raid going on back here. 3 already kill an enemy. That's actually pretty useful. Okay. Some water that way. I want to watch orange, but I want to watch purple. Oh, a healing pool. Yeah, that's quite good. Blast all these boys with that real fast here. Them built back up again a little bit. Need 75 for this gold mine to function. Okay. We need... this to go here. That to probably go there. We need to put a table in here so we can get what we need. And then just free over here for right now. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness going on with IT these days. Because of all of the... well, for one, there was lots of overhiring in IT fields for a long time. Like, way more people were hired than were needed. Just in general. And then, obviously, with the advent of lots of other tech that's coming out over the last several years, yeah, everything's kind of been upset. Alright, let's see if we get that ballista building. We've got like one more round here before the boss shows up. We got a good amount of troops still, so that's nice. I want that white unicorn field still, but I kind of like need this ballista building. There we go. Okay, so we have the ballista building. Now we need more metal, basically. We just need to grind metal here for a little while. Swap things over. Move this down here. Put this over here. Increase our gaze size. We'll clear this out, and we'll put another iron mine here. Iron Mine does take a little bit of lumber, but as long as they don't fall below 300, we'll be fine. Wait for some more damage. Yes, please. Carpentry. Probably just take the landmines, honestly. Yeah, we'll grab landmines. Getting there. Might actually make it in time. Assassin Temple is pretty good. We'll grab that. Another iron mine, useful. Going to need a crystal mine eventually, so we're gonna grab that. Poison puddle will be nice. Neither of these are very good. Unless I end up going for like bees or something, which I could do, I suppose. Take the porcelain ship, even though I don't really want it. What do we have for advanced production right now? That as well. Okay, we do have the fisherman's hut, and we have the forge already. So we don't really need any more advanced production. Could go with this, though. Yeah. We need Kingdom infrastructure. I mean, hospitals would be nice, I suppose. Get our hands on one. Cycle that. Have it. Yeah, Private Hyper permits you to do so. Gotta wait for him to let you be able to post, otherwise the bot will get you. Ballista factory goes in. Now I need the metal to actually build the ballista, which is 64 a freaking pop. Only one end, that's actually not bad. Okay, we can rotate this. Can we get a gold mine in here, maybe? Or what do we need next? Well, I mean, can't really put a gold mine in. Could move this back. No. You know what? We need wheat. We'll put a wheat field there. Half it. Alright, we got one ballista out. I'm waiting on this until we get the second ballista out. Should be shortly. There we go. Second ballistic being constructed. That's on the field. Alright, now... I need to clear out enough space here that we are able to put down peasant houses. We need water, more water for peasant houses as well. A whole bunch of water real quick here. My one madman runs forward. Gold. Okay, so peasant house, peasant house. Let's get a whole bunch of wheat built up. So essentially, we can just keep cranking peasants to get in the way of the boss while he's pushing in on us. Not a big seafood person, Ivor. 30 more HP, yeah. Some more metal, more wood. Yeah, I was just saying you're not a big seafood person. I didn't used to be. But over the years, I have come to quite enjoy seafood. I like the smell or the texture. I don't like the after, like the lingering smell. I'm not a huge fan of. That's true, but the taste is quite good. I would say stink up your own blaze, yeah. Got some trees in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Go. See, this is why you need ballistas, is because they push him backwards, right? So he's trying to advance, but he's just getting shoved by the ballistas constantly. So instead of being on my wall killing me, he is now stuck back here. There we go. Much better. I didn't even really need the peasants. You microwave your seafood, I can see your work room. Also, your apartment will smell terrible for the next, like, week. You microwave your freaking seafood. Ooh, another 75 HP. Yes, please. Air fryer for replace microwave. Yeah, the air fryer basically does what the microwave does, only better. Ooh, a hive. You get a hive. Oh, look, a vineyard. Nice. Air fryers are overrated. I mean, I wouldn't say that's really a hot take. They're just like a more efficient oven, essentially. So, they're good for what they're good for, right? Not like... It's not like they're insane or anything. It's just that they are way easier to utilize than, like, constantly using your freaking regular oven and having to heat it up all the time. Ugh. See if we get an artifact. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice for crisping things up. Again, it's just like a time-saving thing for the most part. The unholy covenant. Alright. Well, now I need friggin' hospitals, gosh dang it. Or I need hospitals or I need healers. Or both. So I probably should... Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Gold mine here. And we'll change this to... Kingdom infrastructure. Try to get some hospitals going. Air fryer for free. I was on that hot take myself until I got one. Is perfection for no real spike electricity bill. Yeah. No, air fryers are good. For what they do. I mean... I feel like some people oversell them as to what they're capable of doing. It's like, it's just a oven that is easier to use time-wise. And the reheat option on it is really nice. Freaking peasants with 560 health. My archers are 700. Marksman with 1.3k. Oh, we get 3 spells here. Scarecrow. Chain lightning. Chain lightning these guys. I need to grab water here. Increases damage dealt by 25% and applies slow effect to enemy shot. Yes, please. And now we're taking damage. Yay. What do we need right now? Let's throw one of these down. Do I have any gold mines available? Thought I did. Did I use it up already? Might have used it up already. That kind of sucks. I guess we could bring this back. That there. Transportation volunteer for the Red Cross. Nice. That's pretty dope. How many tiles do we have right now? 3? I don't need another one. What we need is a freaking hospital! God dang it! Or 3. I need another volunteer gig. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, so... There's a hospital. Yay. We'll hit this. Let's take and put one of these bad boys over here. try to build out a couple of these tile enchanters up here. Back, ballistas, push her back. There we go. Ow. Those going. We'll slap a hospital up here. Build some of these extra troops real quick, too. Free iron mine. I think I just lost an archer in that, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. That's nice. So is... Yeah, let's get that. Grab the voodoo beads as well for reroll's sake. I'll grab the healing pool so we can, like, get some of these guys healed up. Or, like, get them a big spike in healing here. I need more gold for the vineyard. A lot of healing we need to do. I think I pretty much need gold for, like, I think everything at this point. Or water, I guess. Should let those guys out before I hit that button. Oh well. They're peasants. They're probably just gonna die anyways. Grubby Doo, thank you for that raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Ah, the King is watching as well. Hey. Hope you're having fun with the game. Psychos. Man. None of this is stuff I really want to deal with. You're very addicted. Yeah. Well, I know they're working on stuff already. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting. Yeah, this game's a whole bunch of fun. I think we're just gonna run really bare bones right now, because we need... 7 mercenaries? Yeah, let's hire 7 mercenaries. We're gonna run really bare bones, because we just need to, like, get more troops available here. Working on this a bit. Ooh. There we go, there's another hospital. Nice. Second hospital in here. Now we can actually heal at like an okay rate. I'd like to get a militia barracks if I could. Seeing as how I have a bunch of militia now, it'd be nice to be able to get upgrades for them. Other assassin's temple could be okay. We got a lot of iron to work with. We rolled again. Nah. I'll just take the Assassin's Temple. Not get too freaking crazy here, shall we? Gold for the vineyard. Let's just shuffle this over here for right now so we can start getting some gold, because we just need gold right now, really, is what we're looking at. But I like to heal my troops while I'm doing stuff. Push him back! Crap, the witch. No! Do not debuff my guys! Takes so long to kill one of these guys. This scarecrow is getting rained on, squeaking out. Okay, there we go. Put that vineyard in there. A bunch more lumber too. 2 psychos. We should be able to handle that fairly easily. They do hit really hard, but still gotta take several hits to knock down any of my mercenary guys, militia guys. Just pushing them around too, which is nice. No, the assassin back on the field here. 6 HP. Alright, let's try to get these. Peasants out there to green for our archers. Flash ballista. Ooh, stone gaze, eh? Worm riders would be pretty good. Also. Get worm riders, I'd have to sell a couple buildings. Or I guess, we'll just try to drive on and get bees. Not the bees. Oh, I don't think we actually heal through this fast enough. Gotta get peasants out there to screen. Keep cranking, peasants. And assassins. And a blizzard. I like it. Unfortunately, my guys are also spreading their damage, like, evenly across all 3 enemies. There's a problem. First bang, there was terrible micro, yeah. Like, if we could have, you know, killed them consistently across... Like, take one down, then take the next one down, and then take the next one down, I think we would have been totally fine, but... My guys were like, no, we need to spread our damage evenly, so we take maximum DPS at all points. Except for the first guy. We killed the first one. We focused the first one pretty hard, but, like, Diesel is. Oh, my guys are dumb. They're dumb. They're big dumb. Was very unfortunate getting the crones right after getting the Malefax guy. Oh man, it's like 90 degrees in this room. I am sweating. Like crazy mad balls. Alright, well, I need to go move my laundry again. I'll be right back. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer. Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope. Just in, the enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. A lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows, too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now?
Not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Oh, here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something? Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So, Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. That's all you need. Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineer. Alrighty. Thank you guys for waiting.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Thesis 4X sale on Steam.
Oh, there's a 4X sale going on right now? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take the Walrus Mask right out the bat here. Hey, actually didn't get screwed on our tile placement here either. That's nice. But yeah, thank you to Randy for the 66 months. I appreciate you so much for sticking with me for as long as you have. Alright, let's see if we get screwed out of unicorns again. Come on, Unicron. No to any of that. We will need the iron mine, I believe. Hey, James. The king is watching. Alright, want the iron mine? Probably do want the iron mine. At least at some point I'll want it, so you know what? Take it now. Spell, definitely want that. Advanced production. We want to at least roll for advanced production, for sure. Not a veteran barracks. Could do troop training, I suppose. Try to get troop training. Okay. Kingdom infrastructure. Tile enchanter, I guess. Alright. Extra tile enchanter. Not the end of the world. Not great, but not terrible. Clear these out and drop peasant huts on these real quick. We don't got a lot of guys here. We need a little bit more screening for us. Need some more lumber. So there's that too. Landmine. Mill probably, just in case we get the animal farm. This crap out as well. Go, peasants, go. So we got a bunch of peasants out there. We need to spin this stupid thing as well. One of our biggest issues is that we don't have any space for anything right now. I need a TARDIS. Stat. We're gonna try to build up enough water here that we can get a research table down as well. We need to try to get the unicorn building as fast as possible to be able to start rolling for it. Anything up here that we want? I mean, the Assassin Temple could be useful. There's a little more tankability on the front line. Morale. Take Fissure. Grab all three of those. There we go. And we spin this some more. That's cool, I guess. Ah, my peasants. I was drinking water. Grab a militia barracks just so we can potentially get upgrades for them. We might be popping militia out. There we go. Spell damage increased. It's not terrible. Do production buildings. We got like no. Actually, we did get no money this time. Play things down as well. Yeah, we'll just go with that. There we go. 100 gold. Useful. Okay. Build these peasants. Actually, we need to get enough water together here that we can actually put down the research table and then still have a little bit left over, so we replace fields and stuff. Still good. Go to like 350 maybe. I'll let those go through. Right now we can demo this here. Fleet barracks. Set it there. Go, peasant, go! Oh, there's a wheat field. Nice. Useful. We can put an actual wheat field here once it gets that field burnt out. Unfortunately, we lost freaking big idiot during all this as well, so hopefully we can get to where we're going. The boss will be stronger than normal. Line. More metal, I guess. Come on, RNGesus, bless us this day. Okay, got it on the second go. Alright, so this... throw that down there for right now. Put this up here, because now we need to start banging out them crystals. Throw your bodies at it, peasants! Throw your bodies at it! Are gonna need more crystal production. That also is certain. This is probably gonna get us to 400, but then we actually need the crystals for the unicorns after they're constructed, so we need like a big crystal mine, essentially, what we need. I'm just gonna do this. Just gotta do that. Put this table back up here. Two wine when you kill an enemy. Militia gets more HP. Can't afford any of that. Crystals. Also a fisherman's hut up here. I feel like that's a secondary concern right now. Oh, we got a friggin' wheat? God dang it. Ish, darn it. That's a problem. Oh, no, we're not out of wheat. What the heck? Oh, that sucks. Oh, sure we out of wheat there because we weren't actually producing peasants when I moused over the buildings. Didn't even bother to look, which I guess is on me, but still. The heck? Crystal mine. There we go, big crystal mine. Alright. Still have a fissure, so we'll take this. Stack a bunch of things so we can hit with that fissure right off the bat. Then we get low, we still have the last resort, so. Yep. Oh, hey, a pumpkin head. Yeah, let's take that. That'll help as well. Alright, so. I don't have any good. Let's just clear this tile real fast here. Or gold for that as well. Wait here. All these enemies are melee, so. Oh, get them, peasants! Spell damage. Boost production of the wheat field by 30%. Yeah, we should probably take that. Reproduce these peasants. That in there. that off so we can move this down here, and then we put the unicorn building up here, and we start producing unicorns. Okay. At least we have unicorns before the boss hits us. Oh, there's that. Yeah, he's gonna be angry, which is obviously annoying. Need both iron and ore. That. Or gold. I don't have any. Do I have any gold mines? I do not have any gold mines. So basically, I would have to trade for it. Yeah, keep cranking crystals as well here. Damage on these things. 64? Easy, crazy. Freaking goblin giants are just nutty. At 8 bazillion HP as well. I feel like we're not gonna be okay. Just get that notion. I don't know, it might just be too hard to play Graveyard with this guy. This guy just might not be a freaking Graveyard King, like, at all. The bosses, the, like, extras the bosses do just screw this guy up so bad. But I do have freaking Last Resort still, so we can pull that. Yeah, I just don't feel like this guy is good for the graveyard at all. There's so many things that you need to do before the freaking first boss hits. And, like, none of your abilities help you do it. So, yeah. Probably fine on the village, but the freaking graveyard kind of sucks butt. We could try to go with Baldwin, I suppose. Go Baldwin, run Betty. I don't need the accountant if I'm running Betty. And the Panther. Yeah, let's do it. Of course, get this guy. Alright. So I can just spam out some freaking militia immediately here. Try to get some iron to sell here. Assassin Temple. Oh, there we go. Iron Mine. Useful. That artifact early on. Should grab the spells also. Alright, so we did get an iron mine immediately, so that's nice. Take and we'll move that over here. There we go. Trying to solve our gold problem. Grab the Gnome Dome. Oh, Blade of Vengeance. That's nice. Sword of Great Vengeance. Not gonna sell my or use up any of my iron here because we're got the market running with it. Quick, I need more water because we need to both be able to continue to use our ability. And we also need to get down a research table. We're up against the Malfax boss, which means we need to get Ballista running. So we need both a forge and we need Ballista building. at the moment, we have a nice swarm of peasants to save things off. Wheat, because we actually can't produce wheat. What are we sitting at? This is 30 a pop. We'll try to get to like 200 here, and then we'll start working on getting this going. Alright. Market trading capacity. Let's get these AoE spells to help keep us safe. Buy more wheat. Explosive cart factory, eh? The shrine is kind of nice. Spell damage. Suspicious pile might actually be okay for this run. Alright. Allow us to sell more things at the marketplace if we need to, / want to. Roll again. All this stuff takes wheat, except for the Whitman's house. Have it. Gold mine, yes please. Another gold mine, yes please. I mean, I might want to grab. Well, we need to get Ballista, obviously. I might be able to grab these as well. Advanced production, yeah, we need advanced production. Try to get that sooner rather than later. Get another guy. Get another boy out here. Pop, what are these AoEs on these guys? I think we have increased spell damage too, yeah we do. Okay, well, not what we're looking for. Ballista, please. Like, how long is it going to be before the game offers me a ballista? I'll have to get a lot of unit limit increases here to actually build said ballista when it comes down to it, but it's fine. Central Plaza was working, or damage dealt by troops is increased by 20%. I think 20% damage is where we need to be need to be. That's where we need to be. What are we looking for here? We are looking for a forge. There's a forge. Alright, sweet. Now we don't have to at least dig for a forge with our research table. Catapult factory. Not quite what we're looking for. There we go. Gal darn it. Alright. Need a bunch of lumber anyways. Let's do this. I need to try to plus up our gold here. Sell our clay for right now. Try to actually get our gold together. There it is, Ballista Factory. Sweet. Now we just need the metal. This needs to go to established production. Iron mines. Necromancy. Hey, an iron mine. Nice. Okay. Useful, useful, useful. Okay, with an iron mine, we should be pretty safe there. I think we can take the research table out, put the iron mine in. Move this over here. We'll throw a gold mine down there instead. Blade drops actually do a good amount of damage. First ability cooldown. Yes, please. More efficient forge. Yes, please. Metal immediately. Take that as well. Now these spells are spells we already have, unfortunately. Morale. Big angry boy. Ray's dead here. Drop that forge in. Let's get a peasant house. Probably gonna need trees. Oh, there's a sawmill, that's nice. 30% chance of casting spells twice. I guess we already got increased spell damage, so sure. Goblin giants. Ooh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. This wave is going to be really annoying. Probably gonna have to use spells to get through it properly. Ooh, 100 gold. Where do we take the 3% production increase? Take the 100 gold. Speeds everything up. Okay, so for the Ballista Factory, we need more lumber, and we need metal. We're working on that. We do have the more efficient forge as well, so that's nice. Right, got enough lumber. And then after that, we're gonna still need some frigging front line to some description. Which means we're gonna have to go back to trying to get, probably trying to fish for unicorns still. Yeah, lose the musketeer herds for sure. Ballista out there. Okay. One ballista at least. Keep pushing them back. Nice. I need, how much for the second one? 64 metal. Almost there. Great. All the freaking spells to get. Okay, second ballista's in. Alright, now we just need enough freaking spam to get in the way, essentially. Clear this corner out. Line when you kill an enemy. Actually increase the damage dealt by ranged troops by 5%. That's nice. Hand of the Avenged, that'll be incredibly useful. spells. Wine when you kill enemies ain't bad either. Another peasant house up here. Build troops, and then we'll hit the extra peasant button. Alright. We just need enough wheat to continue building peasants, or gold to continue building whipmen, I guess. And we do have a bunch of spells, so we'll have to probably blast the crap out of those. Enough gold to put it down a tile enchanter here. Hello, Mr. Mortyfax. Alright, well, ballistas are doing their job. They're keeping them freaking contained. Yeah, the mobile AC running is too hot. Yeah, it's pretty freaking warm here, too. I am sweating. Split units installed there. Right, yeah. That'd be nice. There we go. Alright, well, the ballistas did their job. Temporary Goose Riders. Yes, please. Getting's useful. There it is. Academy of Fire could be nice. Crystal Mine. Now the unfortunate thing is that my ballistas are like really low health. You know what, we're gonna run over there really lean outlook here. Okay, Lord Draven. Sawmill, please. I don't need for these any gold, and I'm gonna need iron as well. Kind of concerned that I'm gonna have to rebuild my ballista, because they did take like a boatload of damage there still. Just not gonna invest that kind of stuff into this house now. Only thing with mobile ACs is blocking off as many ways the outside. Yeah. Could build catapults as well. Kind of expensive though for what I'm looking for right now. I could get another ballista factory, I guess. Also need mobile AC over there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Another ballista factory. There we go. Sheep and necromancy, I guess. All these peasants. What are they good for? Tanking and stabbing. But they have a lot of hit points. Also that, yes. Also the rainbow thing. But I will take the gold mine. Take and put this down here. We'll throw the gold mine right there. Yeah, that used up a bunch of my metal, but how was army? It's very, very warm and humid. But we got a lot done, so that's good. There was some massive flooding in the southern part of the state, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to end up going in for that, or yeah, basically going in for that. There's a reason I did not stream yesterday is because I was essentially on call. I want to make sure that I was available in case things got nuts. Which they did to a certain extent, but I didn't have to go in. Where our unit is not the on-call people normally for the state. We're the guys that were, you know, extra in case the guys that were on call for it were overwhelmed, essentially. So essentially equates to that we had to be like ready to go as well. The weird city thing happening? No, it flooded. Like, we got a metric poop ton of rain in a very short period of time. Increase ballistic capacity, yes. Crystal production, yes. Iron Man wouldn't be... Iron Man would not be terrible. More metal is good. More wheat is good. Take this rock as well. Fathead and fallen soldiers. At least the ballistas are good against that. Blood over here is stacking up very quickly, unfortunately. peasants dying is kind of rough for that, obviously. 5 for every peasant that goes down. Ooh, fissure. That's pretty dope. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, this is the very last threat level 10. We'll stack all these artifacts here and see if we can dig for anything cool, basically. Oh, 10 mercenaries, eh? Or 10 permanent morale. If I get the 10 mercenaries, I will have to upgrade my unit limit to get more ballistas. Yeah, it's politics. Boots. If you think hard enough, you'll know what he's talking about. I can have 6 ballistas out here. That'd be pretty freaking dope. A lot of damage. Fire mages are freaking 40 wheat a pop. Yoinks. This in combination with this is great. Though the Goose Riders getting resummoned would be pretty nice. Iron Hoe is quite good. We'll grab that. I need, what, 128 metal? Let's build one more. Adding one more is actually, let's see, pretty dang significant. As you can see. Who else is an Iron Hoe? Iron Hoe! Hell, the boss is almost here. We don't have any relics, so he's just gonna have a lot of hit points. There's not much we can do about it at this juncture. Turning into a dwarf army with the arty spam? Yeah, right. Let's take this over here. We'll slap a gnome dome up in here as well. Last well. Yeah, gold. Nice. Gold, gold! Unupgraded gnome is way too expensive. Yeah, but it doesn't take wheat, and I can't produce wheat, which is the problem. That's why I'm building it. To be an option for some chaff that's not wheat related. Don't have any mushrooms, unfortunately. I mean, I'll grab the gold mine. Troop upgrade. More wheat, because we can't produce it. Iron. So we can crank out more metal. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Chain lightning right off the bat here. Get it? Bat! Right off the bat! That man's health bar is pretty huge. Oh, we managed to whale through it again. That ain't good. No, he's hitting my ballista. No, you invisible freaking SOB. Fuck. Good invisibility. Dang it. And we lose the ballista because I didn't click this fast enough. Oh, I'm not playing that other guy as well. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, we just died. God dang it. That invisibility lasted forever. Holy crap, did that last a long time. Ow. I can't remember if the mirror takes... The mirror takes... relics or not to build. I know the bar takes relics. I can't remember if the actual mirror takes relics, though. But I also was not expecting that invisibility to last, like, freaking 10 whole seconds. Usually goes invisible, but then he pops out of it relatively quickly, like, you know, like 3 or 4 seconds or something like that. But he just, like, went invisible and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna kill all your stuff. It's like, alright, neat. Not usually a problem. Probably got, like, some extra nonsense on this threat level or whatever. Oh well. Oh well. I need to go and do things with the laundry, and I also need to pee real bad, so... I'll be right back. That. Sorry! Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow! Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of... Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the proper takeoff.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good.
Of
my lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. You can wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
You fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Okay. We're almost completely fine there. Invis was just freaking brutal. This guy. Not bad start here either for... location. This is the run. Turn! That was kind of mediocre, but whatever. Wonder if I just let this guy die. I feel like if I get Ballista, I'd probably just trash this boss. Just gotta be able to get to Ballista, obviously. Need enough water to actually do this. Plus, I don't have enough wheat to deal with them anyways, because, like, I can't produce wheat, right? So... I don't think there's any point in even trying. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're just gonna sell the blueprint. That's how committed we are to just letting this guy freaking eat it. Need that iron mine so we can start getting gold. artifact. Advanced production, we need it. Hopefully roll a forge. Building upgrade? I mean, I guess we could put it back down here, and then maybe we'll get a building that's worth having. Infrastructure, see what we get. We're probably, like, never gonna get the oil for this. I guess we could take it, and then maybe we like get an artifact or something that gives it to us. Potentially. Clear this out so we can put the market in. Selling iron so we can work on our generational freaking debt that's been going on here. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty irritating. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, so we can legendary tile enchant somewhere. Probably where this iron mine is. After the iron mine burns out. Well, we will want this eventually, so I guess we'll click on that right now. Oh, our peasants. Arachnor sounds like a Monster Hunter monster. It might be. Come on, forge. Come on, forge. There it is. Alright, sweet. I mean, I gotta dig for that building anyways. Considering we're getting like the extra 40 denarii every round, like rolling a couple times, just to make it so we don't have to dig is quite useful. Dang it all. So this ballista building is just not coming to us. Usually just ignore carousel, usually not. But I am, this time, 1, because I actually can't produce wheat. 2, but just gonna try to go heavy into ballista and see if that makes it so I don't have to care. So if he stays over there, it doesn't really matter what his HP and damage is. We can just like keep pushing him around. Oh, there we go. Nice. That is useful as well. Chop some trees on that legendary tile for a bit. Oh, need more water as well. Keeps giving me the catapult factory. I don't want the catapult factory. Give me the gosh dang. Alright. Go for another production cycle. Thankfully, this is the first round. We have the forge already. We just need to get the ballista factory. Stone gaze, that's pretty dope. Working ability, don't care. Need iron mines. I guess the fireworks is fine. We need the metal. That. All the spells were great anyways. I guess we'll just take the clay too. F it. Catapult factory again. Not what we're looking for. Not my tempo. Not my tempo. Alright. So we got some iron mines now. Tells me this game that you need a catapult factory? Yeah, apparently. Another Whitman house. Want a crystal mine eventually. Another iron mine. There's a chance that units get resummoned, or Hand of the Avenged is pretty good with us losing peasants like non-stop. Any advantage to building upgrade right now? Well, we could get the unicorn upgrade, I suppose. That would be pretty good. Can we handle a freaking depth dweller, though? Next question. I think I would kill too many of my guys. Had a catapult factory you could? I mean, unironically. There it is. Okay, cool. So now we just need to get 300 lumber and like 300 metal or something like that. We need gold for the forge, which we're working on right now. Okay, we don't need to do this anymore. We could do an established production, I suppose. Yeah, let's do an established production. Ooh, nice. Voodoo beads. That's useful. Grab the iron mine. Okay, then I think also I wanted. Hold on. I don't want to have to destroy this table because it's 150 freaking water to bring it back out, but I just don't have any space at the moment, so I'm just gonna try to clear this so I can move it over here. We also have fireworks. Come on, there we go. Alright, and then we'll put origin here. This is 10. Those are just flare for the moment. There is a boss in the graveyard where the witches are not just flare, they actually like debuff you, but for right now they're just there to look cool. Yeah, no moving buildings is very punishing. Particularly when you're dealing with, like, this nonsense. I agree. Alright. Go, now we just need the... Now we need the metal to actually build the ballista, which is 64 apiece. Okay, the next two waves are clay things, so we won't lose anybody on those waves, so that's good. Try to get the ballista on the field. Do this as well. Nice. It's satisfying how perfectly the ore and the iron production are matching. Yeah, right. Iron mine. Well, that's gonna change. I'm gonna upgrade my iron mine production. Having the potential to resummon units is pretty nice. Do we need any spells? The stun is pretty good. We can grab that. This is so freaking lackluster. Like, this is like... This upgrade. Every time I see it, I'm just like, why? 5? When a market is running? We can't produce wheat, so we're gonna grab the gnome dome. Gold mine. Let's get a sawmill. Landmines. 5% faster. Oh, I should have grabbed the... I didn't think about it. I had the resummon thing. So I should have grabbed the scarecrow hat. Because the scarecrow is a unit and will get resummoned when it dies 50% of the time, just constantly exploding, which gives it so much insane value. But I am dumb, and I clicked too fast. Probably do this, just so we have enough relics to build the freaking vampire bar in case it's a vampire. Vampire. A bit of goofing. Bit of new boot goofing. Yeah, we've got spells. We can handle this. It's gonna be a big first wave, but that's fine. We'll take the big boys because we're gonna have ballista. Enough. Wells going here. Oh yeah, that's right. The center tile's always working. What do I want to put there? Would be a bad place to put like a gold mine or something, I suppose. Also, I should have waited to hit that button. Because I'm going to upgrade. Okay, well... Definitely a high chance I'm going to lose some peasants here because of this big guy, so... It'll be alright. There we go. Let's get another stun. Increase the damage dealt by 25% and applies a slow. As much as I'd like to get the rest of these, that is 100% what we should be grabbing. think we have... Well, we're going to clear this tile, and then we'll move the forge up into the corner here, and then we'll put a gold mine on the center tile, I think. I'll just have that freaking running. I do need to build up some more water here, so I guess we'll just run water on this tile for a bit. You would without the better or the best. Yeah, right. Exactly. The unfortunate thing here is the Sun Boy is just going to nuke all of my front line. Crystals. Actually, upgrading my gaze right now does not help me at all. I was just looking at that, but like all it does is it's gonna make a square, right? And the middle tile's always working, so no matter where I put it, I'm just like wasting money at that point, right? So I'll just chill until after this boss at least. Go Ballista, go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy literally can't get close with the Ballista popping. Yeah, knockback on the Ballista is real. For certain. Clear that stuff out of there. Slap another gold mine in there. And at this point, I think we demo this here. And then we need a whole lot of crystals. Do I have a big crystal mine? I don't think so. Alright, nice. Damage to bosses, yes please. Salmo production. We don't spells. Chain lightning, meteor. He's but he got deeps. Deeps. Alright, Ram's Horn, and we'll do troop training as well, I guess. Sure. Alright, cool. Yeah. Light up some fireworks. More fireworks. Shove this in here. Oh boy. Get out there, peasants. Alright, well, we managed to produce an unicorn. Nice. Alright. Woo! The Whitman strats. Yeah, the Whitman actually coming in clutch there. They're tanky. And when you don't have a front line, they're gonna run out and be the front line, so Be an interesting strategy to just have like all Whitmen and then like catapults and ballistas behind them, and then the Whitmen run forward and tank while they like whip the freaking catapults and ballistas. Probably do it. Be goofy, but ooh, worm riders. But we don't have wheat, so I guess mushroom grove. I need both these. Actually, I need that more. Tried the weapon with Alucard, it wasn't awful. Be nice if this was swapped. I guess range HP, I don't know, whatever. I've tried using Whitman a couple of times, it's been kind of eh. Because you kind of have to, like, make them tank somehow, right? Nope, building upgrades. Sad. I don't think I need any advanced production, really. I'm good. Thankfully, these walls will come down as well. 20 women, 1 goose hydra. Morale. Ah, gosh dang it all. Now we need healing. I can move this out of here now. Oh, put down another Whitman hut, though. Iron mine, ours is about to pop. Last unicorn on the field. Okay, center tile, center tile, center tile. Wasting my center tile right now. I really need gold is what I need. Let's slide this over. I also need to go fishing for either healers or hospitals or both. Because the freaking acid rain is gonna screw me up every freaking round otherwise. Oh yeah, so here's the witch that actually debuffs you now. Talking about the unicorns and ballista. Going to be nice. Gold mine. Just need more gold to put that in. And we can slap that gold mine down in the center. Oh, the lamb? Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah. This, put it over here, and we want... Do we want to look for healers or do we want to look for hospitals? Probably hospitals for right now. Oh, look, hospital. Nice. Another Whitman's house. Alright, we're gonna try to get enough gold together that we can drop a tile up here to put the hospital on. Try to dig for more hospitals too. Oh, somebody died. I don't know who it was, but somebody died. There we go. Oh, my Whitmen are like sitting directly on death's door. There we go. Try to heal these boys. Alright, so for building upgrades, we'd like to get the 100% increase to HP on the unicorns. We'd also like to get the, what, 400% increase in HP on the Whitmen? That'd be pretty cool. I feel like. I'm not allowed to upgrade the A's. No, I just haven't. So I've been using my gold for other things. Hey, also this. Another reason to hold off. More opportunity to be offered this talisman. Now I get healers every time I upgrade. Oop, oh look, healers. Yay! That was a really good shop right there, honestly. It was like super good for us. Why do you keep making metal things? I don't need to keep making metal things. I can move that out of the way. Got a crystal line here right now, I guess. Even more Whitman. This will give me opportunities to get more hospitals. Oh, there we go. We want building upgrades pretty badly. Psychos fairly easily as well. What are we doing on spells? Not terribly. Do we need advanced production for anything? I don't think so. We can do this, though. Get the artifact. Not a very great artifact, but okay. Bane. Make sure we have that 80 gold to rebuild the gold mine when it pops. Okay, good. Our guys are actually healed. Here, more trees. Yeah, with all the healers and everything, we can definitely tank it. Epic Tile Enchanter, yeah. Whitman capacity, no. What do we got in the reroll? No. That's what we want. Oh, there's the other one too. Yeah, let's get the unicorn one first though, because they're like legitimately out front. Oh, there's the other hospital. Nice. Okay, you know what, I gotta try to get more, like, ballistic factories or something. Tile Enchanter, sure. Okay, well this is both the... I mean, I guess damage doesn't matter on the healer mage, right? But I guess increasing... I might get more arcane stuff, right? So... Okay, where do I want to put this? Probably here after it stops. I would imagine. Up there for right now, try to get more established production going on. Well, I could do a Crystal Castle, and then put the Crystal Castle in the middle, so there's always... How good is this guy, anyways? 700 HP, 38 damage per second. This guy also becomes pretty freaking tanky. He can get a plus 200% to his HP. I'll grab the Crystal Castle. Like, I'm gonna slap it down, like, right now, but... Go, frog, go. Hippity hoppity. Mill. They get shut down hard by Ballista? Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Yeah, so only what this box is on is operating. The whole premise of the game is you have to manage where you're looking for the buildings running. Is that random? Is what part of it random? Where the gaze is? No, I move it. I'm just moving it with WSD. I mean, you can like click and drag and move it around like this too, but... There is one of the bosses that you fight that randomly moves your gaze around, and that's very annoying. But normally it's not random now. Wait, do we have the resummon thing? I thought we did. Yeah, we do. Alright, so the Scarecrow hat's quite good. Spells doing more damage is always good. More Whitman. Take deforestation. Got some lumber here real quick. Oh, so I'm throw the gold mine down up here. Upgrade the amount of units we can have again. Pop those guys out. There we go. Alright. Here comes the bosses. Stun them to give me a little bit of chance to heal. Guys, you want to like kill one instead of literally spreading your damage evenly across every single enemy? No? Okay, cool. Unicorn screen with healers? Yeah. We're doing this the most inefficient way possible, but we're still doing okay. There we go. Increase troop capacity for all buildings. Or Goose Riders. Well, we have... So we have the second chance summon. We don't have the candle for duration, but we do have the second chance summon, which makes the Goose Riders a pretty good meme. Last Stand is really good. There's another Ballista Factory. Nice. Do I care about any of this? I don't think I really care about any of this. We'll just re-roll it. This we could care about. We'll grab that. Keeps giving me grunt damage, of all things. There we go, grunt HP. Better. We want the building upgrades. Give me them building upgrades. Let's see, how many legendary spells do we have? We have a tornado, we have a meteor. I think we'll be okay. It's 5 sun faces there, though, so let's be a little bit more cautious. This first wave is going to be freaking wild. So you know what? Let's just kind of like... 5 more fireworks? Holy crap, alright. We have 8 fireworks right now. Graveyard Golem. Alright. Oh, and we get other legendary. 75 more HP. Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, love to see it. Another gaze upgrade, which gives us even more healers. First, lighting off some fireworks, because, like, got absolutely nothing better to do with our time. Also, I wanted to clear this out. You got this, boys. You got this. The unicorns are actually tanking it. That's disgusting. It is still taking literally 800 years to kill these guys, though. We're about to have another wave come in. It would be useful if my guys would stop spreading their damage evenly across all of the tankiest enemies. Oh, we might actually get them dead before the next wave comes. Nice. 2 gold when a peasant dies. Now let's do the reroll. Yeah, that's pretty good. Passively increased damage out by ranged troops. It's 5% bonus damage to our ballista. Do the crystal creature. Oh, I need more freaking plate for this. Oh yeah, the scarecrow. Oh, we actually lost a unicorn. There we go, 400% Whitman HP. So if they ever get past the unicorns, there's now a bunch of Whitman with freaking 1.3k hit points. For the rate of troop limit, it seems like, to me, you're constantly over it. It's because I keep summoning units, and summon units ignore the troop limit. Also, this final boss creates these freaking ghosts, and every single one of these ghosts is worth 1 troop limit as well. So, I've got that going on too, where 6 of my capacity is being used by these stupid ghosts. Really annoying. Numbers, what do they mean? Ultimately, nothing. I'm gonna need a lot of freaking lumber here. Do I have a sawmill? I mean, I do, but, like, I thought I had another sawmill. I'll put this here, I guess. Alright, but what about second gold mine? Had a barbecue yesterday, made beef rib fingers, pork cut, I don't know what you call it in English. A whole bunch of chicken too, came out super nice and juicy. I always wants the chicken to bring it to work and such. Nice. That sounds awesome. Hey, more summons. And all of our troops' HP is increased by 20%. Yeah. And, we'll take some wheat, I guess. And another ballista factory, if we can ever use it for anything. What do we got for spells? Not a lot of spells actually right now, so let's take we'll take necromancy and we'll take evasion. I don't think well, maybe I could get to 29. I mean, a lot of it's peasants, so those guys will die, but... waste at the moment. Slap that in there, I guess. Alright, one more building upgrades. I mean, the Fallen Horseman we should be able to deal with. Building upgrade. That's a lot of freaking dead clops all at once. Oh, those are sun faces. Too much at once. Too many big tanky guys all at one time. We need to be at least a little bit cognizant of what we're doing here. We don't end up screwing ourselves over. That's also too many tanky guys all at one time. I'd be able to handle the jugs, though. Reset by 10%. We're just completely ignoring the actual graveyard mechanic this entire run. We can't really afford to interact with it. More healers. How many healers am I sitting on now? 9. We got 9 healers. Better. Some water, I guess. Don't care about any of this. Increased ballistic capacity, increased capacity, gnome death, gold. Hold on. Is there any building upgrade that I actually really do give a crap about right now? We got the HP here. I guess if we got the HP on the crystal guy, it would be good. It's probably the only one that I really give a care about. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, you live nearby there, James? Nice. A lot of boys. Cut into us a little bit, but oh yeah, that one's good too. Vastly increased damage dealt by ranged troops. Okay, clear out the ghost? No, unfortunately, it's just the boss debuff. Permanent. Oh, my healers. You hit necromancers? Now, one of the kings does necromancy, but I'm not playing as him. Badly need to get more capacity here. Dang, unicorn's back out there to freaking tank a bit. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of skulls. Spells here, we need them. There we go. Crystal boy dead, and we'll rebuild him. We can rebuild him. think we'll be fine here, honestly. This thing doesn't deal damage, like, super fast. They did buff it from what it was before, but still. I feel like my unicorn should be able to tank this. Flash my crystal boy if one of my unicorns does die. There we go. Send in the next clone. Yeah, the Crystal Boy's got 3k HP. Just able to stand there, which is nice. And this Archer's been resummoned like 8 million times. I don't know what his HP is at. He's getting pushed into the freaking bars up here by the ballista. We're just gonna push the boss off of the map. That's the plan. He's just out there aura farming, like they used to like to say. Yeah, right. We're just slowly sweeping the boss out the door right now. Welcome all, Ivert. 1.5k graves without an orchard? Yeah, right. Also, this guy is getting me crystals every time he punches, so that's pretty good. Let's get another unicorn out here. I have no idea what's happening with the boss anymore. The boss has left the map. Do I win if the boss is completely pushed off of the screen? He is no longer present on my monitor. Is that an auto win? Okay, bye! Don't bother to write. I won't write back. He gone. Feels like a sub to some peasants. He's legitimately, like, he's gone. He's completely off screen now. There's just a fight happening. We're being told about it. My Whitman and my healers are almost off of the map. Oh good, it died. We win, apparently. Wait a minute, is that a hidden achievement? Oh no, wait. There's more achievements. They added more achievements. Okay, that was winning threat level 10 with Baldwin. That must have been really recent. But yeah, they added a win threat level 10 with every king now. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Alrighty. Not done yet. Yeah, apparently. We have not completed all the content because they added more achievements. Alright, well, good to know. Did we get that last picture in the... No, we didn't get that. What the heck? Okay, well, we have beaten every threat level now. On both maps. Yep. We did indeed. What do you gotta do to unlock this? I wonder. Or is that future content? Obviously, we got everything here. But yeah, I guess now we need to get all the... We need to win threat level 10 with every single king. Which honestly shouldn't be too bad. Because we don't need to do it in the graveyard, we could just do it in the village, right? Yeah, this game is super fun. This looks even remotely interesting to you, I would definitely recommend playing it. I have put like 70 hours into this game, 75 hours into this game, and I've enjoyed all of it. It's very addicting. I mean, enough... I had enough fun that I completed all of the content, you know? I mean, now there's more achievements to get, I guess, but up until that point. Should be another map coming. You are among the top 79.71% of all kingdoms in the world. Wow, look at me. You're among the top 82.12% of kingdoms in the world. I need to both take a bio break and I need to do more stuff with the laundry, so I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on my journey through this game. This has been most excellent. I'll figure out what I'm doing here after I come back. Alright, here be. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot. Dead. Nice.
That's
More?
a solo,
More?
they self-res.
Dead. There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is. That's it, I think.
Oh my god. There's all the zombies just ran by me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
Didn't have time to get a red.
Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff up here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me. I
Killed one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dum-dum.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Missed the parkour. Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Came a later, Mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice.
I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. Hyphy. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. Alright. I have returned to thank you guys for waiting. Alright, so... it has come to my attention that there are now... let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more achievements. Each of the kings for threat level 10. We obviously just got Baldwin's. So I suppose we could run through. Like, sure, why not? Wonder where they added these achievements. Hold on a second. don't see, like, a specific thing, like a patch note or something where they're like, we updated the achievements, but alright. Fair enough. Alright. Leo. Let's get rid of Betty and throw the manager back in, maybe? Oh, if we get rid of Betty, we probably want the freaking accountant back, honestly. Alright, let's go. Invincible Hermits. My favorite. Let's do this. So we start with 200 water. Oh, nice. At least we got these lined up immediately. That's useful. I might as well just hit this as well right away. Start clearing all this stuff. Late fall, eh? Clear this out so we can put the market down so we can start working on the negative gold. Archery is quite good. Now we'll get the archery. And the iron. No, actually, no, we'll do this. I don't really want to get the Goblin Giant involved here yet, because the Goblin Giant will just poop all over us, and I don't really want to get pooped on. We'll do that. We'll get an advanced production. We're going to try to get the artifact. We're going to not get the artifact. Alright, sounds good. Put these out here as well, just so there's extra things for them to throw their files at. Oh gosh. Oh, something else they also should do this. Title real fast. There we go. That takes so much damage. Get a couple more at least. Alright, one exploded. It's not bad. Gold mine. Summon Infernal. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other roguelikes or roguelites that have come out this year. Was, I guess, a Storm or whatever this year. That's one I haven't played, but I've heard lots of people say good things about it. Nine Kings. I've watched some Nine Kings. I haven't actually played it. I found, at least for me, like, I watched somebody play this for a couple minutes. I'm like, wow, I really want to play that. I watched somebody play Nine Kings for a while. I'm like, it looks alright. But didn't, like, immediately grab me and go, make me just want to play it, like, right off, right? So, I don't know. But that's just personal preference, I'm sure. Yeah, Nine Kings did come out this year. And actually, I think they got an update recently, too. Another king added or something like that. Ah, they got bows! We're done for! We got guns. They're done for. Alright, we're at -4 gold. Yay. Hey, a fisherman's hut. That's actually incredibly good. This feels like a Eurostrat board game in the best way. It's a neat concept for sure. And it's very well executed. Like, honestly, my only, like, real complaint was, after playing for a while, is that Leo was absolutely freaking brokenly good, but, like, they nerfed him, so they recognized that was the case. That's good, at least. Fisherman hut production. The random. Sophie is also insane. Well, she just offers so much extra, right? Like, you go from being able to get basic nonsense to being able to, like, direct what you're trying to get. At least to some extent. Best tiles of the game, take the production duration is silly. Yeah, also you can change what you're producing, but as long as you change what it is before the timer runs out. Which is interesting. I wouldn't have thought that to be the case, but you can. I'm gonna summon this guy because I really don't want my actual troops to take a bunch of damage here. This is nice, but summon crossbowman is too good. Alright. What am I looking for? Basic production here. Really want that artifact. I feel like I can't go too ham here, unfortunately. I don't have the spells to go ham right now, and the game isn't offering me any spells. So I gotta play it safe. What kind of buildings do I have to upgrade right now? Maybe I got a couple of them, that'd be okay. that. Damage dealt by assassin, I guess. Okay, at least we have... We got some money here. Getting some grapes collected. I want to throw a research table in. Man. I mean, I guess if I get the porcelain chips, I don't probably ever really need to get a clay mine, so I suppose there's that. I think bees are veteran, right? Yeah. Try to get some bees out here. I'm gonna wait on the broader gaze just in case I get offered the freaking healing relic. That is so incredibly good. Also, I should save my gold. I don't absolutely need to burn it. Hang on to it. Suppose we could do the Mushroom Grove. 25 pieces of lint at the start of each wave, yeah. We could do Worm Riders. Look at the Worm Riders. What do we need to build that? We need more lumber. Okay. Oogly doogly. You want the slinger tree? Slinger's gonna be quite strong as well. Out of all of these, the slingers are probably the best option. Upgrade the capacity out here as well. Wood and water for the fisherman's hut also. There we go. I was saying, I'm not gonna upgrade my gaze just in case I could offer the moon talisman, and we did. Boom. Alright, now every time I upgrade my gaze, I get healers. gonna wait to put the healers in, though, for right now. I mean, it was calculated. It was a calculated risk, but, you know. Archery. 3. Iron Mine, I guess. 4 Man's Relic. Grunts. 2% HP and 3% damage. Or I could potentially cast spells twice. Let's take double spells for right now. Building upgrades. Should be nice. Also good to get more spells. We're gonna take deforestation. That could give us a whole lot of lumber all at one time. Nice. We get a bunch of worm riders out there all at once. We'll just slam on the water. Almost enough for the fisherman's hut. We'll have to make room for it, obviously. Probably put it here, to be honest. That way there's a well right there, too, that we can utilize. Much freaky water. Iron mine production, worm rider capacity. Yeah, I'll take the capacity on the worm riders. I do need to get more wheat though too here. Let's clear this real quick. Low on wheat. I do need some more frontline, like actual frontline people. There we go. When worm riders deal 100 damage when they emerge from the ground, that is the best upgrade. Clear these. Throwing an assassin temple down here. Give us a frontliner to work with. I got peasant hut and a freaking assassin temple. Just a little bit of beef in the front line. You know, the worm riders are obviously going hard to the back line. Make sure that I have enough wheat to replace my worm riders for the boss. They still are, what, 32 a pop? Yeah. That being said, they just absolutely body a wave if they could get up on it. Iron Hoe is ridiculously strong. We'll buy the wheat. We'll call it good. I need to build up, what, 500 some water or something for this? 550 for the fisherman hut? I'll get a 500 damage nuke immediately upon starting the match, so that's nice. Take out the enemy wizards right away. Send in more worms! Basically burned through all our wheat stores here, but we'll get them. Alright, now we need to freaking slam some more wheat here. 100% spell damage. Let's do free housing, because if we put down that the fisherman's hut or whatever. There's a hive, too. Nice. Oh, and a vineyard. Dope. We could get a gold mine, though, too. Grab the gold mine. We should be able to get our Worm Riders back out before this wave. We do have a couple of spells if things get crazy. Let's go with this, though. Artifact, please. Okay, the Hungering Maw. I'll take the oil. If we get a legendary tile offered to us, then we can just instantly put that down, which would be really good. Again, I don't want to upgrade my gaze until I get meat, so I can actually start doing the unit hit point boosting. Because when I upgrade right now, it's also tied to my healers spawning in. More wheat. I would like them to be gaining the benefit. Get them, my worm brothers, get them! Killing my musketeers! I guess. Oh yeah, I get spells. Forgot. Those guys shouldn't get to my back line. Get him, Mr. Assassin, get him! Oh, hey. An actual Academy of Nature as well. Oh. Actually, put one of those out right now. See freaking space for it is all. Kaboom.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
A little tidbit of wisdom for chat today. Don't look back, just haven't found. Leave your reasons.
Right. That's some good advice right there. I think about the quote daily. Mostly when I'm pooping. I almost had a stroke reading that. Ooh, rich veins for the gold mine. Be kind of dope. Another beehive. Let's get the Blade of Great Vengeance. Yeah, I'll get the gold mine upgrade too. Hopefully with these healers, we'll be able to keep things together long enough that we can actually get this gosh dang fisherman's hut out here. So much freaking water for this thing. I mean, it'll be nice once I have it, but geez Louise. Even in uniform? You miscreant. Out there breaking laws. Well, looks like we're gonna have to crab battle here to some extent. I would like to take that money, but I don't think I really can. Oh. Yeah, a couple lightning mages, sure. Why did the worms burrow there? I'm actually not really sure. I was kind of curious about that myself. Pretty awkward. Okay, the standard ticket, you get speed awareness course, which costs the same as the ticket, but it doesn't turn up on insurance. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ability heal for healing is boosted by 25%. Yes. Alright, now we can finally get the Fisherman's Hut down. Now we can start doing the unit hit point boosting. Finally. It's a very painful 3 hours, I imagine. Can't say I would be super excited to have to do that kind of thing. But actually having my guys run away there is slightly beneficial. Due to the fact that it allows my guys to heal more. Alright. So we're gonna want to try to build up enough lumber here. We get another unit increase, and then we'll try to get bumblebees out here as well. Worms pop out against the gargoyles because they started the back, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure what's going on with that. Oh, don't kill my healer. It's all on necromancy. How much I need? 800 for the next unit limit. Buff them boys. Okay, I don't think these things just... Pretty sure these guys just don't do enough damage to be able to break through my healing. Do need to kill these guys before the freaking boss comes in, though. Stone gaze or freaking golden arrow. Like, this is a lot of health at this difficulty level. Golden arrow. grain here. And we're working him down. That's the problem, though. Because we're out of spells. We're gonna be out of freaking wheat here momentarily, also. Yeah, the crabs went behind at least. I don't have any freaking wheat lined up here either. Oh, this sucks. We don't. He just hit the ground. Gosh, dang it all. Frickin' AoE. Ran out of freaking wheat. So many runs are ended by, well, ran out of wheat. Totally would have had it if I would have been able to keep producing units, but... well, ran out of wheat. And I didn't have any wheat field. I had just the one wheat field left, so it's like I couldn't even like get any. Ugh. Just a problem with those units that are like ridiculously wheat heavy. 40, 50 wheat a pop. Yeah. Worms are nice, up until the point where they can't be built anymore because you have no ability to do so. The mushroom men. Fill enough water here real quick. Worms don't work quite as well with healers because they don't front line like other units do, like other tanky-ish units do. That's a useful artifact. Goblin Swordsman actually deal a pretty ludicrous amount of damage as well at higher difficulties. Wait, we got some mushroom bros helping us out. Pretty much just have to keep on slamming gold here for a while. Jazz Boner 80. The heck of a name. Thank you for following. Are you friended with the blues boners by any chance? Damage is nice. The Ram's Horn. Faster market trading. Would like to have the healers, but we need metal for that. We'll just buy that for right now. We'll leave B. The freaking market upgrade, the faster trading, 25%. It's so painful to have to do it, but otherwise, like, you don't want to put your freaking market on a tile, on like a non-cursed tile, right? Because you need your wheat to be on a actual, like, real tile. So the 25% helps offset the stupid curse. But then actually, at a certain point, you just don't ever use your market, so it's just kind of like... right? Building upgrade... have a scarecrow we can toss out there. See if we can fight this. Nothing. Rip. Damn you don't. Yeah. The best part is get a trash upgrade out of the pool. Yeah, it's just gonna keep offering me the freaking 5 morale one over and over again. I need to get the blueprint table down here. Alright, we'll see if we survive this wave. But instead... Get out of here. The heck? I want the HP, honestly. There it is. I need to get that guy out there as well here. There. Clear out the place. We're gonna take a bunch of wall damage here, it's fine. Metal. There's a chance you just don't take damage. Yeah. Shall build the assassin, and he should be pretty dang tanky. Fingers crossed. We don't lose all of our ranged guys to these lizards. Back to this. I need spells so badly right now. Do I click this? Fine. Fine. Try to get some more archers out here as well. Dead rat. The iron hoe is OP, but the dead rat is really, really good with this character in particular. Can I get enough? How much would I need to get? I would need 40, so I don't think I can get rid of enough buildings to get the other one, or get the iron hoe as well. It's unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. I'll just keep farming gold, I guess. Do a peasant hut, that way we can sell those other buildings. Field, there we go. Poison puddle. Yeah, poor man's relic is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Badly need more spells. Shadow Medal for the Academy of Nature now. Alright, get 'em, boys! These giants hit so effing hard. You're right. Production of the wheat field. Or capacity for the... Dang it. That's not what I want to do, but this is pretty freaking good. I think ultimately it was probably worth it. No, that was... Yeah, misclick. 1 second, chat. Alright. There we go. Now we need established production so we can actually get vineyards, so we can actually get the bees. Bees. I wanted to mention to GJ, but all of chat as well, seeing as how you guys are here. Beginning of next month, I'm going to be going to the Norwegian Ruck March to potentially get a foreign award for my military uniform, provided I can actually pass. There might be something that sees how it's very well, I'm not going to Norway for it. It would be awesome to go to Norway for it. But we'll be actually doing the march, so we'll be able to, provided you succeed in the march, you'll be able to actually wear the badge for it. Foreign award for walking around Norway. It would be incredibly awesome to actually go to Norway to do it. But we're just doing the distance. Ah, nice. Red Rune Shard is awesome. I figured that might interest you a bit, seeing as how it's like massively exercise related, and I know you and I talk about exercise fairly often, so. I really need a freaking vineyard here, boys. There we go. Just had to freaking pay the toll, I guess. So it's 18 miles, which I think is like, what, like 29 kilometers or something like that? Okay, so it's like 28.9 or something. And you have to do it in 4 hours. 29 is close enough, yeah. Which probably has some kind of significance. I don't know what that significance is, but there's probably some kind of significance to like 29 kilometers or something like that. Ooh, voodoo beads. That's dope. Let's get those. Free rerolls, baby. But yeah, should be awesome and painful. Average distance from shore to church for the plunder. Yeah, right. Alright, here comes the boss. Unfortunately, I was not able to get my bees out in time. Although my one assassin should be pretty freaking tanky here. Well, the mushroom man's pretty tanky also. Mushroom man. I want to be a mushroom man. Mr. Assassin still has almost 900 health. You keep a pretty good pace if it's 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's not slow. It's not, like, ridiculously fast either. But it's not slow. Ooh, so we get 5 more health. Yes, please. Health boost also. We'll get a second hive. Right, 5% health for flying units. Yes, please. But yeah, that's my month is going to be freaking rucking. That is going to be my month of exercise. I bought some new boots for it as well. So I'm like, you know what? I should, if I'm going to go freaking 29 kilometers, I should probably buy some, like, actually really good rock marching boots. I've gone 20 clicks on multiple occasions, but never 29, so... Get the extra money. Try to get some more bees out there before I hit that. Also get spells, which is nice. Of course, these spells suck, but you know. There we go, there's chain lightning, finally. One more bee, and then we can do the health boost, and we can do the boost unit HP as well. Yep. There we go. Them some big bees. Beefy. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now I need to get crystals, I guess. Yeah, we'll start getting some crystals. That way I can get some healers out here as well. Ah, yes, the hospitals. Yeah. I can try to dig for some hospitals. No Gru! Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Go. Figure this out down here. Gotta be a nature down on this end. Armageddon is better than Incinerate, usually. I need more lumber. Figure that might happen. Actually, when I finish clearing this out, I'll have enough lumber. Be healed. There we go. All right, what do I need? We need more lumber. Pretty severely. I can enchant this tile here. What do we have for gold? We don't have any gold mines at the moment. Keep them B-boys alive. And my assassin. I guess I could just... Probably just need a whole bunch more lumber is what we're looking at. 5 morale, peasant death. Stone gaze on the middle tile, I suppose. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Get more lumber, crystals. Get another troop training. There we go, the 25% on the bees. The healers are better in the long run. The thing is, the hospitals are good for like topping people off. Hospitals don't actually hit everybody at once, but the thing is that your healers will kind of like inconsistently heal things sometimes. So having the hospitals is nice to like make sure your guys are staying up. Ideally, you want both. You want like at least maybe like a hospital maybe 2, and then enough healers, and that way you're kind of like guaranteeing that your guys are gonna stay alive to some extent at least. Wow. Freaking Denari. All up in here. Yeah, we'll take the lightning boys. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, well, we got a lot of wheat fields now, so that's good too. Oh, yep. It comes off cooldown faster because I have the rune for it or whatever, so it keeps catching me off guard. Sawmill. Wheat field production. Archer capacity wouldn't be too bad. We get a free reroll though. Bee capacity. I really want this. Bee capacity. Another B-boy out there. I feel like I should be playing the freaking Buck Bumble theme song for this army composition that I have going on right now. Maybe for the boss. The B upgrade, it increases their damage over time ability when they hit. By a fairly significant margin, too. It's quite good. So basically, it just ups their damage by a lot. So their damage is quite low. 18, right? Because it's 11 damage per second. And the upgrade increases it to 30. So it, like, triples their freaking damage over time. I don't know. I believe so. I have not, exclusively tested it, though. It'd be kind of wild if they didn't. What do I want to swap this to? Let's go to advanced production. Maybe I can try to get something to produce meat, because I will run out of meat eventually, hitting this friggin' boost all the time. Hit the boosters! Blat. $800 to increase our troop limit again. I mean, it has to, considering how much damage we're being dealt to these golems. Unfortunately, I can't, like, see a damage breakdown. Be kind of interesting. Oh, there's an animal form. Would definitely be kind of interesting to see, like, a full breakdown of, like, what each unit's damage is per round or whatever. Alright, we're almost to where we can increase our troop limit again. Lightning mages are also, like, insanely good in general. There's the moon. Alright. Should be all we need from there for right now. Back to established production. The penis stone. The mystic stone. Oh, there we go. Sting attack. Bumblebee poison their enemies, dealing 30 bonus damage over time. Let's take it. Training. Produce 20% faster. Seal on 2 tiles. We already have another hive, right? Yeah, we do. Sounds good, GJ. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Gonna be a short rest of day. Well, true. Let's do arcane HP. That way our boys in the back line have a little bit more staying power here. Go. Alright. We'll get a gold mine. Okay. Well, boss is coming in. Time. Alright. Music is totally acceptable, but
to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Get him, bees. You got this.
Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Just for this fight. Just for this fight. It's too good of an opportunity to pass up. Gang him, boys, gang him. Alright. Victory secured. Factory rigor scheduled. Everything. Comfy bed, eh? Actually, you know what? Look at the rusty bell. That's like way too good to turn down. Health boost. We don't want to really burn our meat for anything. Let's get the reroll. Ooh, catapult. That could be quite good. Nectarine style, yeah. We want more. You know what? We're gonna go with more BHP. B the HP. I think we can tank this. We do have more spells, so... Ooh, 3 longbows. Let's max that out again before we do that. Take 3 longbows. Gosh, this guy. It's not actually that big of a problem. This is just so annoying. I hate this freaking thing. Not even that threatening. It's just irritating. We need to get some wheat happening, honestly. We have a gold mine, too. Yeah, we need to get that gold mine running. You know, let's take this out of here for right now. Put the gold mine on there. Dang it all. Heal the bees! This one assassin has, I think, like 6,000 hit points at this point. There's a sturdy candle. And the magic prism, probably. Yeah, magic prism. We don't want our guys to die, so the blood-brown brick is not going to be particularly useful. Stop moving my crap. I don't like it. Try to get a hospital as well, I guess. Get at least one hospital. There's a lot of boys. Probably do something like this. I mean, lightning mages are pretty nice too. I mean, I already have some, obviously. Got 2. keep freaking HP maxing here. Oh, hey, a hospital. Like, immediately. Actually, incredible. Yeah, they slack where there's no wave. That's why you usually want to have, like, a hospital. Or two. Help pick up the slack of your healer mages. Like, going on vacation in the middle of your... middle of your wave. Do I need another vineyard? How many vineyards am I sitting on right now? 2? I probably don't. Iron mine, I guess? Yeah, just to make sure that all your units are staying topped off, obviously. Get gold off the wheat field. Ballista factory. Gold mine. Troop training, I think, is quite good here, particularly because we can get things like this. Another tile enchanter, I guess, is fine. At least AB, that is like at almost 5k HP. I wish I could see what my assassin was at. He's probably got ridiculous numbers right now. What is your assassin's current HP? Something stupid. That's pretty much the extent of it. Wheat stores look poor. Yeah, the advantage we have here is that bees don't cost any wheat. So long as we have enough grapes. More building upgrades. Could use a couple more spells, but these guys are freaking tanky. We're gonna huge... That's already a giga tank as it is. Oh, fire mages. Or 75% chance we get 2 building upgrades. What could we use for building upgrades? We get stun arrows. We get assassin damage. We could get master healing. We get increased healing on these guys. There's actually quite a lot. Passively increases damage out by the hit points of flying units. You know what? Yeah. And then we'll put the mill down. Firefox, you stop crashing the stream anytime I tab to something else for a bit. That'd be great. Yeah, let's increase our assassin damage. He's out there friggin' slapping people. I want to get just one more hospital. Okay, now let's switch this back to established production. I have a lot of geese, actually. Do I have the candle right now? Yeah, I do. I've got the sturdy candle. That's why I have so many freaking goose riders. That's actually nice. I haven't upgraded my gaze at all. Get the mood talisman for more healers. Keep them up, hospitals. Keep them up. One of the challenges is to win with upgrading your gaze. Yeah, I already got that a long time ago. I just haven't upgraded it because I haven't needed it, and also... this is so freaking good. If you don't upgrade your gaze. So it's like, unless I need to, I kind of don't, just in case this talisman drops, because 3 mages every time you upgrade is freaking wild. Particularly because you can overcap with it. Like, the second I upgrade my gaze, it doesn't matter what my unit limit is, it will go over. Like right now. And we do it again. Oh, we have an absolute freaking metric butt ton of healers. You have to be at least on difficulty level number 2, I think? It can't be on the first difficulty level, I know that much. Like 100%. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3, I can't remember which one it is. Third ability cooldown, we don't really care. That's fine though. Another gold mine. Yeah, that could stay there, actually. Another gold mine here. We can get crazy gold, I guess. For a while. I do need to produce some... You know what? I'm gonna move this over here. We're gonna put this in. This also gives a bonus damage dealt to my bees because they're flying. Yeah, we need to get this animal farm up and running as well. That is many boys. They appear to be mad about something. Thankfully, we have lots of bees as well. Those passives, like the mill one, only actually need the mill to be operating to work. So I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, they do not. It's just, it's passively. Anytime it says passively, you don't have to be looking at it. Are these warriors? Are these bee warriors? They are warriors. Let's get them the freaking samurai helmet then and boost their damage and hit points and attack speed by 10%. Boom. Freaking fair and balanced. I should build the forge then too for that passive bonus. Let's demo this for right now. Put the animal farm up here. We want to make sure that we can still do this ability once it comes off cooldown. Alright, here comes the boy. I feel like he... honestly is just gonna get freaking... giga clapped here. Can I actually put the forge in? Oh, I can. Let's demo this and put the forge in so we get that extra 5% damage increase from our, from the forge. Going up against a freaking bunch of bees with 6,000 health points. I wish I could see what this assassin's HP was at. Because it's got to be something absolutely ridiculous. He has a gold health bar. Actually, I have a couple of units with gold health bars. He did manage to kill one bee so far. Alright. He successfully killed a bee. Oh, he actually did take out the assassin. Ah, Sag. The assassin made it, like, almost the entire game. What's up, Dart? How we doing? I don't know what the assassin's HP was at. It was probably like 8k or and above. Something absolutely goofy. Yeah, this is pretty broken. This is pretty broken. Could easily go infinite, like this run, if I want to go endless, like this is an easy endless run. I don't know if anything ever beats this stack of units. Maybe. Someday. It's just an absolutely... Because at this point, it keeps scaling, right? Infinitely with his hit point thing. And I'll keep getting troop training. For every troop training, it's percentage increase to the freaking stupid amounts of health that they already have. And I have how many healers? Oh, I can't click. I can't click, but it's like, what? Oh, and I could spawn even more healers, technically. Could I upgrade my gaze one more time? Get 3 more. Oh, I got 9 healers. You can see down here. Imba. Indeed. Finally got a few minutes to chill. Glad to hear it. So we completed we completed both maps on every difficulty level. But now they added an achievement for each king at level 10. So I'm going back through and getting those achievements now. I had all the achievements up until they added these new ones. But that's fine. It gives me more to do. I love this game. This game is great. So, like, going back through and doing threat level 10 on every king is, like, that's totally fine. And I get the achievement for it as well. So, there you go. That's how they get you. That is indeed how they get you. Yeah. Yeah, this game's awesome. I just wish I could figure out what this picture was. I want to know what love is. And also this picture. This has to like only unlock for after they release more content or something like that. If you can play games more actively, you would totally check this out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a good, like, game to run in the background. You do have to pay attention to it. But it is definitely one of those games that is, like, really addictive as far as, like, the hook is concerned, right? It is a very well put together roguelite. Like, upgrading your stuff is fun. Like, there are a bunch of upgrades here that don't feel like particularly fantastic, but there are also a bunch of them that feel great, you know, so. Not every one of these upgrades is considered equal, for sure. Some of them give you a huge boost, and other ones are like, it's helpful. But most of this stuff is cool to get. And then there's a lot of different ways to play the game with all those advisors and everything too, so. So you said you were checking out a pauper deck. Did you also have a new normal deck you'll be playing tomorrow? I have not made the new normal deck. I made the pauper deck yesterday while Seagasai was sitting here, not really able to do much. So I was on call for the flooding in Milwaukee, potentially. So I was like, you know what? See, so I'm sitting here on call anyways, I'm just gonna sit down and make that pauper deck over the course of the day. But I haven't made a new normal deck yet, no. I had way less ideas for the pauper deck going into it, but I think I made something that should be fun. For me, anyways. I don't know if it's gonna be fun for anybody else. It'd be fun for me. Provided it works properly. It's definitely not, like, the strongest deck in the world. There's a lot stronger archetypes I could have gone with for the deck. more people we have with decks they can play, the more likely you're actually do the Pauper idea. Yeah, that's another reason why I made it, because I'm like, okay, I know you have one, I know Nick has one. It's like, all right, I will make one. I think Richard has one, so... Well, I mean, within Pauper, from what I'm seeing, right? So I had to, like, do a lot of looking around at different, like, I don't know all of the common cards, and also it's a blue-black deck, so I am less familiar with blue, so I had to do lots of, like, looking at various things, right? And, there's definitely some Pauper decks that are, pretty pointy, I would say. Like, they're pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say that they're going to stand, like, immediately up toe-to-toe with a not Pauper deck, but against other Pauper decks that are pretty freaking good, right? Because there's some infinite mana combos that you can pull without too much difficulty. And there is some pretty solid ways to cheat out creatures that are ginormous without like an extensive amount of work either. So, but I didn't decide to go that route because I find that boring. So, you know, I went for something more interesting, but it's more esoteric and thus therefore not quite as strong as those options, right? Still want to do something that would like involve combos and stuff, but it's harder to do like actual real combos with Pauper as well without doing like the really cheap, like, I'm just gonna create infinite mana and then do whatever the heck I want. You know, it's like, all right. Which, I'm not against producing infinite mana, but if it's the only thing the deck does, then it's, again, not super interesting to me. He had one of those superpowered decks, if he doesn't lead that more direction. Well, with the research that I did, I'll be able to tell almost instantaneously if he does. I would say. Like, there are very specific cards that show up in, like, every single one of those decks. I'll be like, oh, okay, yep. Like, the second that stuff gets played. So, yeah. For chat's sake, we're talking about Magic the Gathering. If anybody's confused what the heck we're talking about right now. Good knowledge to have a group, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if it even freaking works at all. I mean, it'll work at all. But, I don't know if it'll work well. Consistently. What is happening? I figured, but most of what Ursa is blue. One thing I think we'll steal less of, I think Nick Happy will be board wipes. Yeah. Yeah, there'll probably be less board wipes. But you probably won't need as many board wipes either, because you won't be able to get out as much stuff as easily. So it's gonna be like, I finally get my thing out, and then somebody just like single target blows it up, and you're like, that was my entire turn, you know. So, because also there's less mana generation, there's less, yeah, it's just everything's slower. So, like, you don't need as many board wipes, you just need to be able to like pick off the important bits that your opponent is currently throwing out there, right? So. And there's still some pretty freaking good interaction, honestly. We play in Dart's basement, actually. But we have a good group. We got a good group. A very local club, yes. Sounds creepy. we're all nerds, man. We all understand the basement life. We didn't choose the basement life. Basement life chose us. You know how it is. Too much happens in Dart's basement. Many things happen in Dart's basement. This is true. This is true. Alright. I'm just kind of chilling out talking at this point, guys. I'm getting up close to... We're at 7.5 hours for streaming right now. Get some good runs in today. I don't think I'm going to do another run right now. So I'm just kind of chilling and chatting. So obviously if it's not interesting to you as a viewer, I totally understand. I do appreciate everybody coming through and watching today, though. You guys have been absolutely excellent. Been a beautiful audience, as always. We're going on vacation early September, but if it's later that month, try to come by. Oh, yeah, you're picking back up in September. I was telling people earlier, Dart, seeing how you said early September, but early September I'm going to be doing or competing in the Norwegian Ruck March. Going to go 18 miles in 4 hours. Should be a good time. That's going to be my early September. You. Yeah, it's in the States. Just like you can compete for that what frick is that German award? You can compete for that in the States as well. Oh yeah, the GAF TV, that's it. So yeah, should be a fun time. By that I mean a painful time. I'm talking to people that have done it. They were saying that the, it's really like after 14 miles is when everything really starts to suck. Wait till I order new socks. You got some good ones? I mean, I've got the ones that you have given me. Those should work fine. I did buy some better insoles and some better rucking boots as well for this. I've gone freaking 12 miles in my Tradoc specials multiple times, but I was like, you know what? Seeing as how I'm going to do a lot of Ruck March practice this month, I'll get a new pair of boots, I'll break them in, and then I'll wear those. Yeah, it's 11 kilograms. Yeah, there'll be hydration stations along the way. As a matter of fact, they were saying that you shouldn't carry like a full load of water because there's enough hydration stations usually set up along the way that you don't want, because you have to have the 11 kilograms is without your water. So you need to make sure that you're not like extra overloading yourself, right? And because there's the water stations along the way, you kind of want to carry as little water as possible while still carrying enough to keep you going, right? Is it yes on the live streaming it? That'll be part of my part of the weight in my pack. But no, probably not, to actually answer your question. The weight of the audience. You guys tune in for 4 hours of listening to me breathe. 4 hours of me going, Freaking kill my phone battery. Sounds hot. I assure you, it would not be as hot as it sounds. I'll be hot, but... hiking with heavier backpack, much speed was not great, and there were breaks. Yeah, I mean, I've done some pretty hard rucks before, so... like, 25 is not bad. Or 25 pounds slash 11 kilograms is not bad. Because I've done like 20-kilometer ruck marches with around like a 30-kilogram pack before. So of course that march blew my feet up, but still. Don't really enjoy carrying backpacks. Once it goes above 8 kilograms, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it always sucks, but... sucks in different ways. All depending. Yeah, it might be close to Airborne Shuffle. It'll be a good pace, like a good walking pace. Shouldn't need to run. I'll figure out what my pacing needs to be while I'm practicing. My wife bought me a smartwatch for my birthday, so I can actually, like, track my pace and stuff like that. Huzzah! So I'll actually be able to keep track of it, make sure that I'm keeping up with the proper pace at all times, so I don't fall behind. It's 4 hours, you like 7 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Yep. Use 7 out of 3.5. You don't know what my regular walking speed is, Nimwin. I power walk everywhere. I mean, it's not even a joke. I literally power walk everywhere. My wife's the same way. Like, we just completely destroy anybody we're walking with. That being said, I haven't actually measured what my regular walking speed is, but it's basically a power walk. Like, everywhere I go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have a watch. I'll measure it. I'll figure out what I need to do. It's obviously not easy. It's not supposed to be easy. There's a reason why you get an award for it. The power shopping, yeah. Humpers say that I've had it a month, I would fail. I've been doing a lot of working out recently too. Like a whole lot of running and everything, so like my cardio is a pretty good spot right now. It's really just going to be like getting my muscle groups built up properly for rucking specifically, right? Because I haven't been doing like hardcore power walking. So I'm not concerned about my cardio. I'm only basically concerned about my muscle groups. So basically, as soon as my boots come in, or my new boots come in, I'm gonna start pounding the pavement as many days of the week as I can, and then obviously taking my all of my extra workout nonsense, you know, the creatine and all that good stuff. Passed my Army physical fitness test this last Saturday as well. It was very warm and very humid. I did not have a good time. But I still got a pretty good score. Is there a Norwegian name for this walk? Probably. Hold on, let me look up the badge real quick. Tremilla? That's the way you pronounce this? Yeah, I can just link you to the thing I'm looking at. Oh, hey, Doc. What up? Yeah. Three miles was spoken by a peasant language, and I'd say this is much well, I was a swamp peasant cousin. Been busy lately. Streams have been outside of my free time window, unfortunately. Nah, it happens. My stream times have been also all over the place. So I totally understand you not being able to see them, because I've just been bouncing around so much with when I've been streaming. But yeah, there's also 3 different versions of... Hold on a second. Let me do this. Computer, why are you doing this to me? Okay, I guess this works. I snipped it, and the window that it put it in so I can't actually, like, do anything with the window. There we go. My gosh. There we go. That's what it looks like. Apparently there's also 3 different versions of this badge. You get the bronze one for the first time, you get the silver one for doing it twice, and then you get a gold one if you complete it 5 times. Got a new job, bought a new house, been busy summer. Jeez Louise. Wow, congratulations, man. That's a lot of things. It can be done in tennis shoes. It's entirely possible that it can be. There's no way that that's the way it's going to be conducted here, but, you know. I'm sure there's probably permission for it being done in tennis shoes. How long? Roughly 30 kilometers. So the Ditland is the same, but the word protect is different, essentially, right? So the this land is pretty close in all 3 languages, but then protect is a different word. That's interesting. Oh, the U.S. soldier has boots on. Yeah, I imagine anytime this is done by soldiery types, it's in full uniform. It sounds very similar when you say it, yeah. So yeah, we'll see if I destroy myself doing this. Oh, actually, 100% I'm destroying myself. We'll just see how badly I destroy myself. I think both me and Doc can understand Norwegian, but understanding Danish is mostly beyond me unless I'm reading. All you northern countries and your freaking alien speak. Yeah, I'll be in full uniform and have a, what was it, 11 kilograms? Yeah, around 11 kilogram pack on. No weapon or anything. So that'll actually be really, really, really helpful. Having a weapon is so annoying. I use the metric system. Interchangeably. I'm not always super good at it. But, I mean, for distances and stuff, the military always uses metric. Never a British, now Ukrainian recruits with some broken wrist after falling with a rifle. Yeah! Yeah, you gotta either you gotta throw the weapon clear of yourself, or you need to catch yourself with the butt of your rifle, essentially. If you kind of just, like, fall stupidly with it, you'll get yourself messed up pretty bad. Yeah, so far as I'm aware, there's only one weapon in the U.S. arsenal that still uses yards. And it's only for the iron sight. And it's the 50 cal. Yeah. But literally everything else is meters. So if you're using the iron sight on the 50 cal, you have to do a bunch of math. Because you'll be shooting at distance in meters, but then your iron sight is being adjusted in yards. Kind of a freaking pain that took us. Thankfully, though, you're usually firing it with an optic. So, the optic is going to be in meters. Everything in anything in metric except for drugs and guns, right? Close enough for iron sights? Nah. I mean, if you're using iron sights, you're 100% relying on your A gunner to walk you onto the target anyway. Iron sights are to get your weapon pointed in the proper direction of the target, and then your assistant gunner is there to make sure you're actually hitting things. Essentially. Here I'm one eyeballs. Yep. There's a reason why the assistant gunner is the more senior of the people on the machine gun. Because The assistant gunner needs to actually know how to get you on target. Much like, it's the same thing as with like sniper teams and stuff too. The assistant guy is the guy that actually knows what he's doing. At least has more experience. Not saying the gunner doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, I suppose, like, you probably use, like, feet and stuff for Warhammer. For, like, movement and things, right? Feet and inches. We have a thing here with people getting annoyed by Imperial on road signs where exits on motorways are marked by 3 to 100 yards. Yeah, I heard the UK has a bunch of, like, random Imperial units when it comes to, like, motorways for some reason. Like, why? Huh? One's the brain, the other one's the brawn. Kind of like that, yeah. Master Blaster situation. Steady miles per hour is a negligible difference. Right, yeah. Yeah, and the miles per hour. As opposed to kilometers. You buy the petrol in liters, but then measure it in miles per gallon. Yeah. That's just beer or milk, then it's pints. But also, the UK measures, like, weights in a whole bunch of freaking random crap, too. So, you know. Well, how much is that? Well, that's a stone. Guess what? So, pardon? I don't know if you guys... I don't know if you guys still do that, but... Only people are in stone. Oh, okay, good. Well, that makes it better. It's only people. It's gotta be more confusing. Ounces are the devil's own measurement. Whoever came up with this system was high and drunk at the same time. Probably some German. Who in the right mind has a measurement that differs on what you measure? About 14 pounds to a stone. It sounds way too confusing. I already have to deal with metric and Imperial. Start adding freaking things like stone on top of it. Which, again, just like with most things, if you grow up with it, I'm sure it's totally fine. Like, you're like, oh, okay, I know this because it's what I use every day for things, right? I think things are only as confusing for the most part when it comes to weights, distances, amounts of liquid. If you don't use it very often. So, like, if I used metric every single day, I'm sure I wouldn't find it confusing. Most people probably would not find Imperial confusing either if they used it every day for what they were doing. Just understanding which numbers go to what. It would sound stupid in leaders. Also true. Never uses their weight for people and diets. You just look at a bloke and be like, yeah, he's about 14 stone. Friend living in Denmark did not enjoy learning counting to 100 in Danish. Is it particularly crazy? I know very little about Danish. I'm sure I've seen Danish words and been like, well, that's interesting. But if you look at the actual words used, it's pure insanity for counting that is. It's one of those things where you just have to memorize it and know what it is and not try to make any sense out of it, right? There are certain things like that. It's like if you try to think about it logically, you're going to drive yourself insane. You just need to be like, it's this because it is. You know? You find people to use metric to be precise here. Like you want about 6 foot of worktop for the kitchen, and the guy will give you a rough price at the store. Then you'd measure it in metric when you're fitting it. Probably easier math-wise. Because you can be precise with Imperial, too. It's just probably simpler to do the math for the precision in metric. Like most things, because metric is a lot more straightforward in most cases. Don't have a lot of random numbers. Or what seem like random numbers. Sure, they all have a reason, but... It's really difficult to learn. It's been measured on young children, babies, and that they struggle compared to their peers from other developed nations until they get a bit older. Then they outperform their peers in usage of the native language instead. It's an old study from like 7 years ago. Fair enough. Why are you shifting money that is foreign currency? What's going on? Two and a half 520s. Jeez Louise. 4 national banks in the UK, England, Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland, can issue banknotes. They're all valid cash anywhere in the UK. Bank of Northern Ireland was bought by the Danish National Bank. Oh, I see. That's freaking weird. But, alright, I guess. Huh. The UK is getting reverse UK to this point. And no one believes it's legit British money because you never see them outside of the Northern Ireland. Easily. So you're like trying to buy something and you're like, I won't take that. Yeah. Old word for 12 is dozen. English have one for 20 as well. Yeah, we use dozen fairly often. A score is definitely a measurement of something, because, you know, there's like the 4 score and yada yada, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, nobody says score. You said score to somebody, they'd get really freaking confused. Everybody uses dozen all the time. When they're going for 12. Ah, yeah. Sure enough. I like how your money says, "Ayo!" Or at least that one does. I'm sure it's like the serial number or something, so it's different on each pound, but very amusing in that context. I grew up with the usage of dozen, but rarely hear anyone younger than me use it. It's one of those things that have been used for buying eggs and almost nothing else. Yeah, it's mostly in relation to eggs. Yeah, only the Gettysburg Address with the 4 score and 7 years ago. Where we actually have to figure out what that means. Yeah. Dang it, Lincoln. What the heck? Why you gotta be complicated? I mean, it sounds good. Which I guess sounding good is what speech writing is all about, period, so fine. Give it a pass. And also, the existence of a dozen allows you to say such phrases as 6 one way, half a dozen the other. I don't know. Because they suck? I guess? 4 score and 7 is pretty damn close to the Danish version, just reversed. 7, 4 score. Huh. Curious. Why do I let 11 fuckers determine my mental health every several days? That's a good question. That is a good question. This is why I never get super invested in sports. I enjoy watching sports because I really like competition. I enjoy, like, pretty much any form of competition. I think it's really cool. But, like, I try not to get too invested because otherwise, yes, ruins your whole freaking day or / week. English is like 1/4 Danish. I mean, English is like freaking how many different languages just in a trench coat walking around, so I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Particularly American English. "10K steps brushing your teeth." Like, just brushing your teeth? Like, is that all you were doing? Probably Lincoln turned and said to a friend, won't scar. Which meant at the time he didn't expect people to remember what he said. That's crazy. It's crazy to think. That, like, at the time, he's just out there like, well, just doing my thing. People probably won't remember any of this. I mean, they're almost correct, considering how much freaking revisionist history there's been about that whole time period, but at least some stuff is survived. Gettysburg Address is a good, if you're American, at least, it's a good thing to read and get riled up over. Yeah, like, oh, yeah, it's a good chest beater. For sure. Provided you are, you know, for the Union and all that. Oh, it's all stupid. It's just all stupid. It's just dumb. Every bit of it. It's a whole lot of stuff amounting to nothing really other than idiocy. But, yeah. Like, nothing's going to happen with any of that. It's literally just like pushing boundaries for the sake of pushing boundaries to see what they can get away with. Yeah, it's all just propaganda nonsense. We didn't get a lot of American history when I was in school, but a little bit. Don't worry. In America, we didn't get much American history either. Don't get me started. Bebop immediately freaking butt chugs like 5 whiskeys and just goes off. It does in fact do the opposite to me. It makes me worry. We're having the we need to stop teaching the British Empire was great argument every 5 minutes. I don't know, it's the problem is history has to be taken like as it is, because it's like the literal things that happen, right? And the propaganda around it needs to be kind of pushed away. Now, like, there are certain things that you can get fired up about in history, and that's fine, right? But you need to be able to be delivered the facts of what actually occurred to the best of people's knowledge and be able to assimilate that and then work from there, right? But and I must have missed that class at school because we did 1066, Tudors, French Revolution, Russian Revolution, Rise of Hitler. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of led you into the September game group. Why did we pay slave owners to free slaves? Wow, that is like such a... That comment alone just tells you that the person has absolutely no concept of the way anything works at all. Jeez Louise. Like, to even... Like, if you were a child asking that question, okay, I guess, sure, whatever, you know. But if you're an adult asking that question, holy butts. We tell my kids that people 200 years ago were assholes, they might feel bad. Slaves are big business. It would be like banning oil today without compensating anyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, guys. Never rich, powerful was into slaves. You're not making that happen without compensation. Half the people voting on the law own slaves. Also, it gets misinterpreted as we stopped paying slave owners in 2015. Misreported. Jeez. Man. Ugh. And also, anybody that has those questions, or anybody that's like legitimately asking that, again, that is not like a child and just doesn't like have the concept of how history works or how politics works or how anything. It's like, it means you have, it does mean that you have like zero grasp of history and zero grasp of politics whatsoever if somehow you're like, this is a problem. It's like, well, how are you supposed to do it then, right? The British Empire can't just default on like 10 years of GDP worth of debt, right? Yeah. I'm sure here in the US, we would have much rather have paid off our slave owners as well, as opposed to having a freaking civil war about it. Like, if that was the option, we 100% would have gone that route. If that's what we were if that was what we were able to do, we would go that way as opposed to shooting at each other. Obviously, for a lot of reasons, it went to shooting, but yeah, I'm sure it was one of the ideas floated. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing something or reading something like that as well. Yeah, and Civil War is probably 100x the cost for sure. The French found a solution to dealing with rich people not living up to their standards. When I think of the reenactors, what would they dress up after without the Civil War? Hey, Particles. It's too dependent on slavery. It wasn't feasible. Petty nobles with all their assets being property. Yeah, yeah. The South... The reason we ended up in a civil war, obviously, is because there was no other way to rectify... what the South wanted. Because slavery was going to go away eventually. If things continued going in the direction that they were, with the agreements and everything that were out there. Like, even the most beneficial agreements that the North could have made with the South, the South was not going to accept, right? Even stuff that seemed like really good on paper. You're like, why would you not accept this? It's like, well, because slavery would eventually get shit canned. Right, and they just could not, they couldn't have that, right? So. Yeah, industrialization, basically. You got your new kinds of slaves. Yeah. Malaria mosquitoes was an epidemic? How recently did the village have malaria outbreak? Go figure. concept of capitalism as a form of economy was first published in 1776. Last concept, but still. Yeah, I mean, it was basically just the... Capitalism is just the natural progression of mercantilism or whatever. It's just the... what it morphed into. Malaria has created the modern world. Yeah, I mean, disease in general, right? For some reason, there were really bad sewage systems. Probably because there's so much freaking swamp. Everything's 8 million degrees and a swamp. Having been down there on multiple occasions. Yeah, Doc, have yourself a good night. Appreciate you coming on through. Glad we got to talk a bit. And congratulations again on all the stuff going on this summer. Sounds awesome. Hopefully you'll get to calm down a little bit now. It's dependent on the Uber class system and the aforementioned swamp. Couldn't pay me to live down south. I would sue to bitch about snow. Yeah. Yeah. I did not fancy being down there for anything more than what I had to. Or a parasite that was always spread through feces. Meanwhile, up here in the north, we had to keep moving because otherwise we'd freeze to death. You wish you could be cold? I mean, it gets chilly in the UK. It doesn't get, like, stupid cold, though, from my understanding. Yeah, the air conditioning thing is probably not great. Mid-30s with high humidity, it basically is just lay on the floor and cry. Coming more with Wild as an investment? Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Every year, it seems like people are like, oh my gosh, it's way too freaking hot over there in Europe. / UK. Yeah, there's a certain level of heat where it's just... if you try to do anything, you just die. Like, quite literally die. Humanity has survived for thousands of years plus. Yeah, though our air conditioning did allow us to actually live in certain parts of the United States. Without air conditioning, like, basically could not live in certain places. It's just so expensive it runs on caviar. I mean, it is noticeable. Climate's changed a lot in the last few years. Irrigation and AC lets Arizona be a fruitful state. Yep. Yeah, without air conditioning, like, Arizona would just be... Nobody would live there. At all. One weekend a year, whereas now it's several weeks a year. Right. Yeah, so it actually, instead of just being like, oh, it's really hot for like a few days, you just deal with it. Yeah, it's like really hot for weeks. The houses are designed to retain heat, right? I mean, so are American houses. But they retain heat and they retain air conditioning as well. They're just insulated, you know. I don't know if UK houses retain the cold as easily as well, but worse is early evening after the sun has gone down and the bricks radiate heat. Had AC to a leaky old house. Yeah, you basically, in an old house like that, it would basically be like one room. You'd put an AC unit for like a room. You wouldn't want to try to run freaking central air through a freaking old farmhouse. That's completely pointless. But if you had like a room or something, you could probably do it, not get completely freaking destroyed. Freaking bricks or brick walls are one of the issues we have in our apartment here. In the bedroom, wrapping around the corner of the building, we have bricks. And I think they're mostly aesthetic bricks because not the entire building is made of brick. It's just, there's just some bricks to make the building look cool, I guess. I don't know. But they have the side effect of getting really freaking hot. So, like, you'll be fine through most of the night, and then the sun will pop up, and the bricks will frickin' heat up, and then the bedroom's 9 million degrees. It's like, why? And it's just like on the corners of the building, and the bedroom happens to be on the corner of the building. So it gets freaking destroyed by those bricks. And then the bricks retain heat for a long period of time as well. So that takes forever for it to cool down at night. And again, I think they're literally just there to make the building look cool. They're not... They didn't, like, build the entire building out of brick. But, you know. At least I have a place to live. It's not terribly expensive, even though every single year the rent keeps going up. And they keep just being like, it's because reasons. And it's just like... Ugh. My building has metal plates in it that heat up and trap warm air behind and heats concrete. And then I get all the afternoon sun, so I suffer from 15 to 2 instead. The reason is because they can. Yeah, because it's consistently the exact same number every freaking year. It's like, if it was reacting to some kind of market force, you'd think it would be different. But no, it's just every single year, it's the same freaking number that they're just like, oh, well, it's that time again. Boom. Increase rent. Now, I'm not saying things haven't gotten more expensive to certain extents, but it's just like, they just go, this number seems like the number we want. It doesn't matter whether it's gone up a little or gone up a lot. It's just like, this is the number. Which makes me very suspicious of the number. How cheaper places do you rent nearby? Nah. As of current, this is still one of the cheaper places to rent. It's just that it's annoying that it is becoming not. Slowly every single year. Like, give it a couple more years. My rent increased the max my landlord was allowed to for 4 years straight, and then he renovated the windows and slapped another rent increase because of the renovations. And the thing, too, is the people that rent out the apartments I'm in, they own a boatload of apartments, right? Like, not just this group of apartments, which is a whole bunch of apartments. They own more apartments other places. And I imagine, for every single apartment that they own, they are doing this increase, right? So, the amount of money that they are getting every year increase when they do this is astronomical. There's literally every single apartment that they run. And it's not like it's going up a little bit. It's going up a decent amount of money every year. It's not like they're like, oh, it's going up by $10. You're like, okay, well, that's annoying, but whatever, you know. Should have got the real estate market. Should have bought Bitcoin. Then I could retire now. Renting as well. Feels like throwing money into the fire. Nah. Yeah, I mean, it all depends, I guess. I was 17 when it was on sale for cheap. Yeah, I could have bought Bitcoin. I'm old enough. I didn't do it because I looked at it and I'm like, well, that's weird. That's weird and silly. They were literally selling Bitcoins for like pennies. For like $5 at one point. Loud. Yep. You only need freaking one. And what is one Bitcoin right now? Oh, just $120,000. Bitcoin is so dumb, there's basically no use for it, but it keeps getting more valuable. Yep. Yep. It is a speculative investment with no real purpose other than to be an investment. And money laundering, yeah, right? I refuse to invest in either. Listen, I just wanted to buy, like, I would just love to own one so I could sell it to somebody and freaking just be, like, independently wealthy for the rest of my life. I'm not interested in, I'm not interested in anything a Bitcoin represents besides cash dollars in my pocket. Yeah, my landlord owns maybe like 6 buildings and he does all the work for them, which is almost none, and then he cashes the checks, but I suppose did have to install fiber and new heater a few years ago. I'm sure it's incredibly expensive. It's way too traceable. Yeah. Here's a few things. There's a few things in my life that I look back on and I'm just like, you know, if I had just done one thing different. You can't really look at it like that, though, because otherwise you drive yourself insane, but it's just, it is maddening at times, right? To just know you were sitting there with the opportunity to do something and you didn't. I can't regret since I missed it by like 8 months. Yeah, well, you probably wouldn't have bought into it anyway, so, you know, it's probably... So you're just saving yourself the heartache of having not and then be frustrated. Right? Yeah, there's a bunch of random investment things, obviously, over the years that have been like, man, if I had bought like 1 of that, or 2 of that, not even a lot of that, just, you know, like 2, I would have been all set. Your mom thought to invest in latex gloves back in the early 80s. We did not. What company would that have been? Literally 2, no debts. Yeah, exactly. Just kicking back. Freaking mojitos. And then for me, I've said this multiple times on stream before, there's the whole Twitch thing where it's like, I literally like took a break from streaming at the time that Twitch exploded. Because I had other things going on. So it's like the best opportunity I had of being a full-time streamer when everybody was blowing up and I wasn't streaming. I streamed before and after that. Hurts me. I literally have... I literally missed the exact right time. It was something I was doing before, and then stopped doing, and then decided to do later. Or was able to get back into it. Like, I stopped streaming because I didn't have the time for it at that point in my life. It just happened to be at the proper time. But I just kept going. Because I actually had like a decent... I had an audience back in like 2010 that was at least the size it is right now. If not bigger. In 2010, 2011. Can you imagine riding that through? Like the whole platform blowing up? I would have been like one of the primary Total War streamers, period. like, on the platform. So I would get, like, 20 to 30 people watching me play Rome. Like, way back in the day. Like, how big are you talking? $30 150 piece box of random cat toys. It comes in a box for them too. Oh, nice. I'm sure your cats will be thrilled to sleep in the box. The chat's way faster to respawn. Okay, so I could still be a streamer with 2,000 viewers and you would be fine then. Up to about 2,000 viewers, the chat does not move very fast, honestly. Because it's usually like 10 people talking. My chat here moves faster than some people's chat at 2,000 viewers. Because it has about the same amount of people talking in it. Very rarely watch larger streamers, but also depends on the stream. Yeah. All you gotta do is put Lars in the chat, and my chat will go faster than a streamer with 2,000 viewers. Easy. Just add that man, and it's just freaking... Yeah, chat is slow. It only gets kind of crazy once you get into the, like, you know, 10K viewer area. The, like, 8 to 10K viewer area where people are just, like, saying random crap and, like, spamming and everything, all this other nonsense, you know. It's like, that's when it starts going nuts, right? And then basically you're not participating in chat at that point, you're just watching the insanity, you know. But yeah, even if I had 1,000 viewers, I'd be quite comfortable as far as, or I would be decently comfortable. Honestly, even if I was rocking around the 100 to 200 range, I'd probably be totally fine. Like I said, for me, streaming is not about becoming wealthy. I just want to be able to do it. I just want to be able to make enough money that I can do it, and then just have that, you know. That's all I care about. Like, literally, if it just broke even with my bills, I'd be like, sweet. I don't need to make any extra. I don't need to make extra. I just want to be able to do the thing, right? It's not so much subs. Subbing helps, but it's usually, the fact that once you get to a certain amount of people in your chat, you'll have enough people dropping tips, you know, because that's where the majority of your cash is going to come from, at least your like big ticket cash. The subs are good for consistent money, but you need to have people like tipping and stuff like that as well. Run people on street all for ransom. Well, then I get money otherwise. Why, right? I just want one day to make enough money to at least only work part-time unless I find a job that I actually enjoy as much as writing. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically where my sister's at as well. Well, my oldest sister. Like, all she wants to do is write. She'd like to earn enough money to write. She works hard at it, consistently, all the time. But it's rough out there. unfortunate. I keep trying to rope in friends into real life, but they are stubborn. I should try a heavier hand. There's definitely a bunch of people that I've known in real life that have shown up to the stream more often recently. With more recently, like in the last year or so, which is cool. But yeah. Like, you gotta have people that are interested in watching video games, and then, you know, you gotta have people convinced that they want to watch you play video games, so. Yeah. Tough these days too, because nobody reads. It's definitely a reduced number, for sure. And you never know, right? You might hit the right timing on some new wave. Just frustrating that put in work, see a little progress. Yeah. My style of streaming as well also is not good for today's media environment. Again, my style of streaming was good back in like 2013. Like, this is the kind of stream you would show up to watch in like 2013. There's still people that show up to watch this now, obviously, but it's way, like, that was the primary kind of media that people wanted to ingest during those times. As a matter of fact, on Twitch, if you were not playing a video game, you would get banned. Like, doing what I'm doing right now would get me banned. Like, sitting here and talking like this, I would have to have this video game, I would have to actually be playing this video game. Otherwise, they'd freaking ban me. I couldn't sit here and talk like this. I get in trouble. But that was all the rage back then, right? Nowadays, it's freaking jump around, make funny noises. A lot of it is, anyway. Streaming is a lot more of a clown show nowadays. Except for the people that obviously blew up way back in 2013, 2014, that kind of area. Those guys are still able to retain their people for the most part, you know. If you have enough people, you just kind of like maintain it because the snowball holds itself together, you know, sort of thing, right? Yeah. When you see somebody that like blows up overnight, it's not because they were spending 16 hours streaming a video game. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of people that read, but it's definitely not like the primary. The thing is that the further we go into the future, the more there is stuff competing for your attention and time, right? You used to have, like, running around outside, reading, maybe listening to the radio, talking to people. Like, these were your things that conflict, that, like, were, like, at odds for your attention at any given point in time, right? But now, you could read, you could talk to people, you watch TV, you watch a bunch of different kinds of TV, you play video games, you watch TikTok, you watch Reels, you can watch YouTube, you can go watch live stream, you could go scroll Twitter, you could scroll Facebook, you could scroll, it's like, geez Liz. No, I haven't gotten to the bottom right building. I have gotten to the point now where I'm just beating every king on threat level 10. We've done every other piece of content in the game, and the building has not opened, so I don't know. I guess it's probably just for future content. Gotta go AFK, Papa? Gotcha. So yeah, you're literally competing with all of that stuff. At every point, right? So, like, a lot of, at least the really big streams, not that I'm ever interested in being a really big stream. I don't ever want 10k viewers. No thank you. But a lot of the really big streams equate to key jingling, like, because you have to keep people from going to TikTok. This is streaming world or YouTube videos or whatever. So it feels so random. It obviously helps to work hard, but also really helps you get lucky. Oh, 100%. Kill the bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. And this isn't to take away from the people that have those 10,000 plus viewers and are able to keep those people's attention like that. Like, that's very impressive. That's a lot of energy. A lot of energy that I do not have. Holy crap. Does it take a lot of energy, time, and money to jingle keys that effectively? It is honestly is like a real skill. It's a skill that I do not have. So I'm not saying they don't deserve it. I'm just stating the difficulty of the environment that I'm currently working in, essentially. Which is why I'm so happy that I have the audience that I do now that are willing to sit here and talk to me for like an hour. I'm literally just been sitting here talking, and then obviously we had like 40 some viewers come in and watch when we were actually playing. The King was watching. Like, that's cool. Like, people are out there. They still exist. It's just really hard to get eyes on you. And all the bots and everything do, which makes things difficult. I think a bunch of them that have hit those big numbers, I feel they could keep those big numbers a bit and be set for life and never have to make a video again. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like a lot of people will like live up to their means, essentially. So it's like, if you or I were to make as much money as one of those guys makes in like a month, we'd be doing pretty dang well, right? But most of the time when you start making that money, then, you know, you start spending that money. You don't go, oh yes, I will continue living in my tiny apartment and I will continue eating my value groceries that I go and get. I will continue driving the same car. No, you go, I'm buying a new car, I'm getting a new house, I'm getting... So, yeah. It's really difficult to jump between games as well, getting that snowball big enough. Yeah, the variety... doing variety is literally the worst way to grow as a streamer. It is. Problem is, for me at least, is that I spent 6+ years playing one game for like, on average, probably 8 hours a day. And it only got me to the edge, right? And now I'm so freaking toasted on that one game that just looking at it hurts my head most of the time. Average like 100? Not over the course of the stream. I would get over 100. But it wouldn't average to that. It was usually average to around like 60-ish. If you took like the whole stream from beginning to end. It would peak at between usually like 80 to 100. Which is why I never was able to get partner, because you have to get over 75 average, right? But to get 75 average, you probably need like 120 plus viewers, I would say, to help freaking actually get that 75 across the whole stream. I mean, I didn't help myself a lot back in the day, too, because I would talk a lot of politics on stream as well, which I'm sure some people enjoyed, and I enjoyed, but there were probably a lot of people that I made very upset and did not want to watch me anymore because of my political views. So, you know. People sometimes go to Twitch to think about politics, but usually when they're watching games, they just want to watch games, right? Which is why I stopped talking about politics on stream. Not because I have suddenly become apolitical or anything, I was like, yeah, okay. People need to be able to go to stream and like chill out and have a good time, right? And not listen to me rant for hours on end. Which again, I'm sure some people found very interesting and probably enjoyed quite a bit, but it's not going to be the majority of your audience. Unless you literally are trying to be a politics streamer. And particularly as well, in such a small ecosystem as the Total War ecosystem, right? I'm sure there are a bunch of people. There's only so many viewers for Total War. I'm sure I alienated a certain percentage of them that would never watch me stream because they didn't want it. They didn't like the way I thought. Which, fair, right? Or they didn't want to hear about it. They just wanted to hear about Total War, which again, fair, fine, whatever. So I don't feel like I did myself any favors, really, ultimately. With that, I should have probably should have cooled it with that a long time ago. Probably would have been way more successful. Just become a talking head. I mean, I probably could be, considering the quality of talking heads these days. But I also don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, I like talking politics, as long as politics I agree with. Suggested getting a green suit, cut off the head, and become a floating head. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's people that just don't want to hear about it because they want to have a good time, right? Which is, again, completely fair. You show up on Twitch because you want to have a good time, not because you want to hear somebody rant about politics. And then there's people that have opposite viewpoints that you legitimately make enemies of, essentially, right? And like I was saying, with an ecosystem so small as the Total War ecosystem, there's probably only so big I could possibly have grown with the way I was conducting my streams. live and learn, I suppose. Yeah. I still really enjoy talking about politics. It's one of my favorite things, actually. But, yeah, I just don't do it here anymore. For obvious reasons. You can sometimes trip me. Sometimes get a rant out of me. I can't help myself. But I usually try to keep it under wraps. That Goon's hat is cool. Thank you, Vicky. I get how closed captionings... I said, thank you, Piggy. And closed captionings said, thank you, baby. So apparently closed captionings thinks a lot... like our relationship is a lot closer. Than I was intending. Doesn't politic much either, except for when it's local Finland. Yeah, it's the thing too, is like... I imagine you could get away with European politics for certain, especially for certain countries, a lot easier than you can for American politics. Because, like, American politics literally affects, like, the entire world. When we do dumb things, it affects everyone, right? So... it's a lot easier to talk about, you know, your local politics if you don't live in a country that literally screws up the entire world when they do something weird. I saw a lot as well, a bunch of friends who don't like it and so on. Yeah. Does that link still work? I'm gonna click on it real quick. Oh yeah, that link's still good. Alright, sweet. Have to go and like redo that link occasionally because sometimes they'll change what the URL is on their shop front and I'll have to switch it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people for The King is Watching that are cool. There are a lot of people for Battle Brothers that are cool. I mean, one advantage of doing different games, though, is you can kind of see what works and what doesn't when you're hitting on, right? But, obviously, the disadvantage there is, the fact that you're changing games. And people will show up on your channel for the game first. They don't give a crap about you. They just want to see the video game. Now, hopefully, they'll spend time with you, and then they'll want to, you know, see you play more games and stuff like that, because they actually like you as a person. But you have to realize as a streamer that they are not there for you. At all. Had a bunch of new people today, which was cool to see. Like 4 or 5 people who had their first chat message today ever. Was a raid for a cool dude. Yeah. Yeah, today was good. Today was good. I appreciate anybody that's still hanging out. You guys are awesome. Again, I've been sitting here talking for like an hour, not playing a video game, and you guys are still here talking with me, so that's awesome. Ugh. But speaking of which, I am now past 9 hours of streaming. I should probably stop and eat some food and finish doing my laundry. So, you have any concrete plans for the future you'd like to share, by the way? You mean like for streaming or for my existence on the planet in general, or? Laundry will not do itself, sadly. No, it won't, unfortunately. It's very rude that way. About streaming, yeah. Alright, we'll put a pin in that, because I can keep talking about this kind of stuff forever, so... Remind me that you asked me this question at some later point, and I will give you an answer. But right now, I'm gonna jump off. Before I'm on for another hour. But, again, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, you liked anything you saw, obviously, drop a follow before you leave. I'd much appreciate it. Love to see you again in the future. I should be streaming tomorrow. About the same time, I would think. So, I hope to see you there. Till then, hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.